go. I don't care how many more stars again. Bearing the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of the spark. The thunder burns my eyes. What a strange descent. Sound becomes hot again. Never ending wide. Forgot what I want. Is this Arcadia? I don't know what's right for the world. Oh, I may have lost my way. There's no reason to down in and out. So what do I have to feel? Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more stars again. Bearing the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of the spark. Time to be able to see. It is hard to breathe. The light goes out again. Never-ending road, a place without color. That's the world we can't die. That's right, go. Don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Wait, why? So what do I have to feel? Under the lonely moon, it only flocks words. This ocean with my colors, bearing the pale fire. I'm going out for as I can to keep the glow alive. Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more stars again. Yeah, bearing the pale fire. I'm going out for as I can. It will be endless, and it's never end.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god, I see a girlfriend. Alright. Hello, Affinity, Paul, Christona, Rail. Hello. Hope you all are doing well. Okay, hold on. That camera's not set up right.
I don't know, if I had 26 spots that different happened, you know, like hamburger, chicken nuggets.
Hello, hon. How are you doing?
I'm good. What model am I loading? Okay, I'm loading my social. I was like, what model am I loading? I was like, oh, wait a minute. I could get the wrong one. Whoa.
There you go.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh.
It could have been bad. Anyways, I'm gonna
Nice.
hop in. Yum, yum.
Okay, hon. I'm almost done. You too. Almost done loading.
Hello to you both.
Okay, environmental kill.
That's brutal.
Not
familiar with the
So
setting.
technically speaking, Itsutsuyaku has claimed a kill on a double jump.
Indirectly.
That's
That is a
impressive.
fucking legend.
Also, keep in mind, watch out for the primates. Another funny one, but kind of serious here. Bishopton have been spotted throwing barrel bombs. Be careful.
Oh.
How did they come up by that?
Probably a caravan or something.
During a hunt for a what was it?
It's
A Makamalo in the Shrine Ruins. One of the hunters
No,
placed down 4
probably
barrel bombs
pass, but
and
thank you.
had to run back to his camp quickly, leaving the bombs unattended and the Makamalo sleeping, so he could restock on his whetstone. He came back
Hey, Rampa.
to see
Hey, Tree.
a Bishopton
Last night was fun at
all barrel
Rosewood.
bombs and then throwing
I had
them.
fun.
He was soon carted out of the area.
Bro.
Imagine.
And last funny of the day,
Imagine
the
that.
Rajang was spotted manhandling a Pookie Pookie. It could me. He grabbed the Pookie Pookie by its tail, used its tail, got sprayed in the face by poison, stepped on its body so it's gets sprayed again. Only to basically tell it your poison does nothing. I'm just doing this for the high at this point. As Rajang proceeds to throw it off the cliff.
I'm not part of that group, so you cannot ask me for that.
Damn. What the fuck? Disrespect, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I think they're going to say that could have been Chef.
I declined it. Doesn't count.
Real quick, shut up before I start making. Come on, shut up now. People have questions.
Sorry about that. I'll be quick. Calvin, there was a report a little while ago about gravioses that in multiple herds were found dead and almost hollowed out. Has there been anything further on that?
That sounds like there has been.
I can arrest you for
We
forgery.
found another graveyard towards the largest volcano in the world. There have been spotted of 13 Basarios found dead and 25 Gravios found dead as well.
Oh, jeez. What the hell's?
What the hell?
Corpses have been eaten to some degree, but some of them have been left on the edges of the area, most likely marking territory. Remember, keep in mind that Gravios has no natural predator, so that does set some of us off.
Good God.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's something that usually, yeah. This is not the only graveyard spotted around the world. We have found a graveyard that consists of mostly Legianas within the Hoarfrost.
That's
odd.
It's a predator to Legiana.
A lot of things, surprisingly enough. Barrios can be one of them, but you need something of a caliber to go after them.
Wait, did you say Otagiro?
Barrios.
one of its main. No, but Oregon too.
I know this might sound morbid, but I don't know why I kind of want to see like a blood puppy just jumping through the sky at one of these things.
I'm probably gonna go take off for a bit. I'll be back for just to spectate for the hunt.
Oh, like how no.
Alright. Nice seeing you, Christoph. Excuse me.
Pleasure.
I'll say specifically the Palomu and the Odogaron. You don't want to see what that thing
I was thinking.
Let's not try to go back on that incident.
Do
We tried
remember,
to,
some of these creatures, this is their natural way of life. Unless it actually
Their natural way
changes
of,
in
okay,
how
Lloyd,
Calvin
I'll
is
be
saying
perfectly
that's
with
what
you.
it is.
Odogaron is fucked. Beyond belief.
Yes. Yes.
It mistaken one of the trade ships as a Palumu and jumped and bit onto it. We didn't realize it was on there until 30 minutes after when we landed at the commission.
Hey, that dull strength, they still was able to run back to the
It
source.
held onto an airship at 500 feet in the air on the underside, and when we landed at the commission, we heard a crunch, and then we looked down, and then our Odogaron started crawling out.
You also forget that this is also the same place where we have monsters that have weaponized tails, literally turn into deathly roly-poly.
Oh, look, how can I forget? I live here. You come here as a visitor.
I got sucked out of an airship engine before. If I can do it, I'm sure an Odogaron can.
Oh, you were definitely going to enjoy last session. The KP jail, oh my god. Yo. Yeah, Starbird, let's see what happens with Starbird.
Anyways,
What about my trust fund?
You will what?
Hey, do me a favor, turn around. Okay, look up the ceiling real quick.
Who are you saying that to?
I look back down. Flipping you off.
Oh,
Damn.
Damn. Thank you. I know, I can't do that myself. Thank you, Lloyd.
Damn.
It's almost like someone made my hands PG-13 because I know kids are in the room.
Oh dear. I have to put the sign up.
Okay, fair enough. And last but not least, for anyone who plans on venturing in the following regions, being the Desert, Elder's Recess, and the Hoarfrost, keep advised, 2 new Seregioses that have not been seen for a good while have been spotted again, targeting convoys and large monsters of the area.
Last bit of it, buddy. Troublesome.
I'm so sorry.
The Blizzard Strike Seregios has been spotted terrorizing convoys within the Hoarfrost reach. A Seregios that uses Ice Blade.
The
Diamond one's different.
Recess, we have the sighting of Diamond Seregios.
There you go.
Seregios
okay.
are so frightful that it will fight Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos at the same time.
Oh, nice.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
Yeah, I believe it.
This thing is the revenge specialist and spiteful to all belief. If I
Yearn to
am
wear
to
him.
suggest anything, if you were to encounter a Diamond Seregios, don't let it leave if you feel like it's gonna hold a grudge, because believe me, it will.
It will.
This creature has. This creature. Yeah, that's gonna do it. So, and almost finally. Oh, also, if you see a Diamond Seregios near any of your airships, if it gets in around 25 to 30 feet of your airship, be ready to fire. They've been known to take out airship balloons specifically.
Fucking course.
Technically, you're a lifeline that stays safe in the air. Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of just hate everything in the sky, even the other Seregios, surprisingly enough.
Interesting.
And finally, something from the newest region of our world. One of the brute wyvern, known as Chromatrice, was a giant rooster I'm pretty sure you guys have all seen. Pictures of.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
That's why I told the girl that she, slammed me across the face and turned me into a hot pocket.
How do you spell that?
I fucking hate it.
Q-U-M-A-T-R-I-C.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll be handing them out in the updated monster notes later
The
on.
giant
after
rooster
this.
has been seen only in those missions and hasn't been seen anywhere else. All the monsters in that region seem to be staying there.
That's good.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of the large volcano, we've seen large volcanic activity. This is an unplanned volcanic eruption. Hopefully, it'll pass in the following weeks.
Hopefully.
Yeah. But overall, since now then, it is 8:30. Thank God. That means I can pick people, you degenerates, you hunters, you. Sorry.
Yeah, Calvin.
I'm just gonna stop insulting you.
Yeah.
Calvin Sass is back, ladies and gentlemen.
I know. I just need to say one more thing besides Magnus being mid as hell. Anyways, alright. What?
Nice. No, that's just Calvin. That's literally just Calvin.
I wouldn't say this if it wasn't true.
That was very targeted.
Magnus, you're not mental.
There goes okay in my book, Magnus. A little bit.
Yo, hey Gran. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're well.
Hunters and researchers and handlers alike and some random joke characters that I will not name. We are here to discuss about today's mission details. Mark, I'm looking at you. Like I said, today you guys are going to be going after Thunderlord Zinogre. Rob, area, I know, right? Ooh, Thunderlord Zinogre. Ooh. Anyways.
Yeah, it is. Jump scare.
This creature has been seen around the staging area, but we have been seeing traces of dragon energy in the area as well.
Stygian.
So, yeah, that's kind of going on with that.
Called that one.
I lost my card. Also, the commission has a plan for this one. You guys ready to hear this?
What the fuck, Turtle? How dare you?
Barbarians who probably don't have any idea what the woman's touch feels like?
Sure. Oh boy.
They're nice people. I'm just mean.
You want me to curse?
Do not
Sorry,
curse our
they're just
staff.
really. They just. Believe me, I just really hate them because they have some of the most dumbest ideas. But I have to do them. So I have a history with them. So don't worry how I talk to them. You hear somebody else talk to them, jack them in the face. That's how I talk to them. Shit. Anyway, they want to, and I quote, use the ancient rivalry between Zinogre and Amatsu to cause a turf war in the eye of the storm. And my reaction to that information is, how the fuck do you expect a group of hunters dumb enough to try to lead it? We have the perfect group. They actually wanted the Scarlet Crowns to do this, but I said
Why is that the first thing I walk into here?
So your overall objection today is repel, but due to this thing's nature and tendencies, if it doesn't want to leave, put it down or capture it. But they want to try to use it by redirecting Thunderlord Zinogre to the Eye of the Storm, so it can mess with the monsters for a little bit and weaken it so we don't have to use that many resources when preparing for the final siege.
Actually, that could work in their favor if it's possible.
It would, yes.
Put it in the bag.
Alright, let me explain this out loud to you why it is what it is. That's what they want to do. So you can talk here, because I know what you're in my ear for. Why is it a repel, you
I'm
ask?
confused.
Yeah, honestly, I can see if they kill her to capture it. I really don't care if the commission wants to repel it. The commission wants us to repel it. We can just say, unless we have some snitches in here. No.
I think we will make sure to assess the situation within the storm and work together with the people there to handle the situation how the commission might deem it fit.
Yeah, they just want to see if the Thunderlord and the Amatsu will interact to the point to where they could fight. But ultimately speaking, if it becomes too dangerous of a situation, put it down.
Got it.
Again, we're restrained on resources here, so they want to.
Like the rest, we should probably just outright.
Again, they want to make sure if we can avoid a fight and avoid using the resources on something even bigger in the future, because we already know how we are with resources right now. I want to try to use it the best of our ability. So if we can throw a monster at another monster that we want to ultimately take down, it is.
Okay, is there like
That's
any
their-
is
that's
there
their
any
thought
flip
process,
side to
okay?
this, or is he
I'm on.
just doing
That's
that?
fair. I'm It's kind of irritating. Yeah. But again, like I said, I'll leave the decision to you lot. Because I feel like when we repel this thing, it's just gonna become an issue later on down the line. I'm not trying to deal with that shit, that paperwork. I'm just gonna be a buck 50 with you. I'm too black for this shit. That's just me.
Understandable.
I grew up in the wrong side of the neighborhood, and I still came out like this.
That's a lot of asterisk there. I'm pretty sure that was
You're
the
perfect
best.
just the way you
I'll
are, Calvin.
assume that it's
Never
the,
change.
it's the interesting
I thought my
change.
mom was gonna tell me that. She didn't. She just smacked the hell out of me and said get to work. And I did. So I came here.
Damn. Damn.
Tough love is a bitch, but it's
So,
lovely.
so
It's effective.
he's like, I'm flipping
It-
with that. I'm terribly sorry.
But again, ultimately, at the end of this mission,
How I
you
got
can
here.
capture it. I will say the
I
repel is
walked into
optional
this room,
because this thing's probably gonna put you guys in your face.
going, fuck it,
It
we
only
ball.
seems fair to give you
I
a chance
didn't
to
even know there
actually
was a Monster
probably
Hunting
take
Association,
resources
apparently,
from this
like
thing.
prior to
Effort
about
actually took.
2 minutes ago
Like
when
the
you
dung
mentioned
pod,
that.
if y'all remember
Yeah,
what
no,
that
I
was.
meant it. I meant like I just
Totally
watched
dung
you
pod,
play
totally
that.
hit the boulder.
Oh god.
And it did absolutely fuck all.
I'm here for the ride.
Freaking 10 people.
The point of the joke is so that you
I
don't
know.
say it and let
It's
people guess.
something that Cody brought in for the hunters
You
going out on the
know
mission.
what?
So that way they know what supplies they have.
You know what? So I'm not gonna say it, and
Yeah.
you're not gonna say it. Cody,
never
bring
in my
your
life have I
your
ever
traded on
turned
ass up here and tell people what we did.
I got supplies as well. But just basic stuff.
This is like the first time he's come on stage. Come on.
Oh my god!
Yeah, turtle guy,
Hold on.
Alright, ears up. Anyways, today I came in with a lot of fish, specifically wet fish and sushi fish. And today you'll be given sushi fish and wet scales. Well, wet sushi scales and wet scales on your hunt. So if you need any, I believe Zachary will hand them all out in the preparations for the hunt.
What you mean to say is that
Is that all you need me to say? Because
killing a man
Yeah, no, you would explain to people who may not know what it
has killed will continue to kill.
So, sushi scales. Mainly they're just, your basic, healing item. If you're feeling like you're a bit too injured or you're feeling like you're not ready to go back and fight, just quickly grab one from your pouch or wherever you have bag of holding, I don't mind. Just pop it, and then you'll start to feel a bit better. Scales. Wet scales are basically an upgrade to your whetstones. But the difference is they sharpen your weapons a lot better and a lot faster, so you don't have to repeatedly just keep on sharpening. Just a couple of sharps and then boom. Your weapon's all brand spanking new and you're ready to go back in that fight.
I'm terribly sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't really do public speaking, so the last time I did one I was
No, you did good enough, bro. Don't worry.
You're fine, you're fine.
That was pretty good.
You did wonderful, Kobe. Cody.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Miracle.
Man, I do. I'm just feeding into somebody else.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello, Cynthia. Hello.
I don't think you could be like
You and I are buddies now. You and I are buddies. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name's Jess. How are you?
People just
Hey, Yako, real quick.
We've met before. Hi.
Water balloon on your heads.
Hi, nice to meet you.
It's Allie. Hi.
Doing that. If she doesn't, then smack her. I'll still give you 100%.
Smack or cheese?
Get out of here. Let me get out of here.
They're not. Anyways, honestly, by the end, like, there's a fish.
I'm not.
Anyways.
Damn.
Okay, I told you, I'm on the wrong side of bed today.
Calvin Sass is real today, and I love it.
The sass is real and it's freaking fantastic.
I was looking at you and I missed it.
Magnus. Damn it.
I'm telling you to repeat it. It would be
racist if I say it.
Say it?
No, we're good.
Grammar?
Not in this household.
On this household, there's children here.
This now as Lloyd is dying behind me. Alright? I need 10 people to raise your hand. Now again, this is not an entry level mission. If you want to do the first hunt, expect injury. Expect to get your butt hooked.
Can't really raise my hand, so I'll just stand.
Alright.
Start jumping.
And none of you are really the real slim shades. I'm not asking you to stand up, but alright. Except for the one who can't stand.
God damn it.
Alright. You already know I'm looking at the book, boy.
Alright, I'll figure it out.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yes, just so I can have a good understanding of like in the corner over there, so I have a good understanding who I picked.
I got you.
The person behind Magnus. Alright, get up there next to Vic. Alright.
Warrant more points.
Alright, let's go with
handlers.
Alright.
Like Monte.
Picking the pistol. The one sitting on the shoulder of that big guy.
Oh, okay.
Only your name. You know what? You seem like a couple. You both get up here unless if you have information in here. Do you have information within our guild that shows what you do?
My apologies for assuming.
I do, yes.
Has it been approved?
Yes.
When does his accent change?
I do live in the same place.
We're doing couple. And Yako, get up here. What? I need your constellations to understand the amount of bullshit that's about to happen today.
Trust me, I'm gonna do that
Fair.
too, because I'm not.
The moon haunts you, as they say.
Sorry.
My arms get too tired.
There we go.
You see, but when I fuck you up, I'm the problem, right? I'm always the problem.
Wait, we're dead.
Anyways.
Tommy good?
I'm wearing pink.
Tommy's fucking dead.
This is a hard pick.
Yep.
Alright, little one down next to Mark, get on here.
Get up.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3,
And I
4,
got
5, 6.
10 people. Let me just make sure I'm so good. Alright?
One more.
One more.
So I gotta pick
One more, I think, what, 2 backups?
Yeah,
Well,
No, I could.
Yeah, sorry. I have no say on it. We do need a guardian. We do need at least 2 guardians. Don't worry. Is someone gonna help Lloyd out with this? Oh, wait.
I probably could try.
Dog on dog.
The more is like advisory.
Yeah, if you want, I'm not gonna count guardians on this end because again,
Not too far, Kevin. I'm getting backhanded by the size of a fucking four sedan. I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Yeah, I'll go on. Sorry.
6. Alright. You know what?
I'm flexing because I'm having someone come into existence right now. So
Get in there.
Okay, you can go. Get on up there.
Go up now. Yeah, up there, Ruby.
They picked you.
There you go.
more of an advisory.
And
I'm here.
you know what?
I'll stay in the back.
I don't mind being on standby.
And you.
Oh.
Just make sure the place doesn't burn down.
Now I gotta make sure this is still 10. So let me count.
2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
9.
7, 8, 9.
One more.
One more.
One more and then 2 backups.
To the end.
Calvin, recount.
Wait, what?
You missed
one. Recount, you got 8. 1, 2,
Oh, me too.
4,
Never mind.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I know. I'm not counting those 2 because I kind of have to be here for leadership.
No, I didn't see me too back there. That's why.
Yo, Ken said it's too powerful to be counted, my man.
He is
Energy comes in the princess.
This is really hard, actually.
Calvin, medical.
Oh
yeah, true. Wait a minute.
Guys, this is a really good question. Raise your hand here if you can perform a good amount of medical on a consistent basis.
Oh fuck.
Sister can. I'm raising my hand, but I'm not gonna go.
No.
Oh arm's getting tired.
Can outperform in medical, which I know is not.
You're already in here is right. 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 You're already in here is right.
Alright.
We have 5 people who said they can do medical. We don't need 6.
We have 2 supports. We have.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
You're in that puts us, right?
Man, why is this so hard?
We're back up. Yeah.
We'll go over things later.
Sorry.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna come down to your face here.
We're not going to be the colloquial call. They have to actually
That's 10.
call us.
Okay.
Still for backups
Gonna
though.
be backups though.
Yeah.
There's the name change.
I'm down to be a backup.
4 people as backup, just in case.
Yep. I'm down to do that.
Will Smith here.
Cynthia.
Got it.
Christopher.
Wait, Christoph didn't have his hand raised, what?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. So one backup.
Yeah, he already got a few doubles on here already, Calvin.
I'm gonna say wait.
I know I do, because roster is limited.
Wouldn't the union technically be against the grip? Forming a union against someone who's not even an asset of ours is like
if you guys
a donation fund for charity rather than like God.
They counted all of them,
So,
I think.
1, 2, 3. I still have 3. And last one.
Do you want the last?
Going over your mark and slapping.
So I'm waiting until the.
Hi.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, you're disrespectful. Are you okay? You're just a backup. Don't worry about
I
it.
guess.
One phone call away.
It all depends on what Calvin does.
When the handler is back up.
Hey Calvin, real quick.
Yeah, in like full Gormagala armor in the shadows, my man. You're not allowed to be edgy. Come on, man. We're not calling you or anything.
Calvin. Real quick. Yes, I'm back up.
You guys are not going to be. You guys are going to be taking the airship. Straight up. And it's going to be raining, so you guys are going to be taking it by the water all the way to the area. So,
Ah, my kind of
okay,
weather.
we gotta have plenty of time. So, you guys can go back to the counter. They give you thunder resistance, physical, and speed. You go up there and just say you grabbed a Happy Meal and you're basically good to go.
That's exactly what I needed. Calvin.
Oh, okay, fine. Anyways, is that...
Made these from mocha.
Okay, real quick, guys, as well. Take the counter and distribute. Ready to go.
Stop fucking slicing people!
You just cut them in 2!
Okay.
Calvin.
You need big man.
Also, I'm not a child.
1 second, Cynthia. Talking to big man.
What the fuck?
Okay, I was told to come to you about something because on my fishing trip yesterday, I found a fish that seems to be made of gold.
Oh, the golden fish, right?
And I don't know what
Wait, meal.
the golden fish, yeah.
You heard about it.
And yeah, I was told to come to you about it, saying that you could do something with the
Show me
golden
the
fish.
fish first. Show me the fish.
Just like...
Grab. Measure. Alright. How much are you trying to get out of this thing?
I don't know how much these things usually sell for.
They can range a good amount. I've seen some people go crazy and give 1,000 for these guys, but also as low as 200.
Yeah.
May take a little bit of a dangling, but I may get a good solid price out of one of these fishes.
Fucking around, mainly.
A few people I can go to.
Keeping awake,
Bag.
trying to work with this.
I'll call you in around 2 days and get you a roundabout price, see if that settles. If it doesn't, I'll get my other people.
Calvin.
Well, if I don't get the prices, I want to at least fight the bloodbath.
Yeah, we won't.
Where do you want the back?
Cynthia, what is your question?
2 questions. Where do you want the backups to be located in the comms? Which number?
Backups are gonna be in our comms too.
Understood. Okay.
You can still go off and do your regular stuff and things, and yes, Christoph, what do you need?
And then who was on the
I
backup
just
side?
want to
Just want
make
to make
sure,
sure.
even though I'm probably not gonna go on, you sure you want me as backup?
Wait, hold on. Give it
Like we already have like other people. Like we have
okay.
Boom. We got Boom. We got Edgelord of Libra, and we got Cypher.
Cypher. Okay.
Okay, try me, bitch.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
All right. I'll bring you back something, Christoph. Hey, Bus. Going alright.
If anything, wait.
What?
I was gonna say.
I need to get myself from work.
If you want to give me any of the Thunderlords and Ogre parts, I'll be sure to pay you back in anything.
Probably will, and I'm gonna give some at least to Korra. So.
Yeah. Good idea. I'll give you Kieran parts.
Bet.
Complication. Which one?
That takes off a load.
Hey, Valera.
I think give it a moment.
Goddamn fucking no, that's dragon ailment. That was not fire. I can't cook with that.
Not fun at all.
Okay,
Where the
I
hell
was
did
gonna
orcs
say,
go?
You could have like a sauna on demand if you really wanted
No,
to.
it's
but I
a
feel like
savage
that
devil
would be-
show. It's eternal hatred and hunger. Just fucking.
Hunter com? Make me, bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Whoever said pretty please, you know what? Yeah, you have manners.
We can go ahead and work with who we got here. Who's ever still over there is that. We'll inform them afterwards.
By the way,
we can go ahead and get. Yes.
I brought a set of high industrial lightning rods. I took your suggestion.
We're gonna talk about how that might be useful, but also might be completely useless at the
It
same
probably
fucking
might be
time,
completely
unfortunately.
useless, but fuck it, we
was-
try. Why not?
We talked about it and actually thought about some ideas, but so just we can go ahead and get started. So for anyone who has fought as an ogre before, well, that's like one of you, technically a couple, but yeah, was all okay. So, Zenogres are fanged wyverns. Think of them less like dragons and flying creatures, and think of them more like incredibly angry dogs that want to rip you to shreds.
Evil thunder
There's a
puppies.
couple of different versions, but for the most part, when it comes to Zenogres, it is exactly that. A big lightning wolf that wants to cut you down. Now, the way that they function is they don't produce the electricity. The horns that they have adorned on them, as well as the pelts, are essentially what do most of the work where the energy travels. They attract these things called fulgurbugs through the use of their howls, as well as the fact that they hunt the natural predator of the fulgurbug, which essentially is a fat chicken. If you hit it hard enough, sometimes it poops out an egg. Now, in combat, they're very intelligent. These creatures watch you. They are not idiots. If you decide to attack them using a maneuver, once they have learned it, they will attempt to try to counter you by attacking you in a different form of attack. Now,
They
when
can
it
also
comes
fake
to
out attacks. Or
yes, they
fake
can.
out
They
that
can do
it's not
feints.
hit.
There's been a couple of times hunters have been caught off guard where one has been limping to then be caught off guard by a tail slam. Many hunter has been fainted from it, and a couple have been killed. So, something to be wary of. The other thing is areas to attack. The main places you want to strike are going to be the hind legs, the tail, and if the creature can be toppled, its back and its head. When that creature is upright, going for its head is almost a death sentence. You can go for it if you're smart and if you're clever or the creature is slightly staggered, but if the creature is upright, trying to go for its head is going for a quick grave. It knows how to react, it knows how to dodge, and its lightning is very deadly. Even those of you who lightning doesn't affect, a normal Zenogre already can produce enough that's deadly. This is a Thunderlord. So everything that we just said, times 2, and now it also produces lightning strikes upon its normal attacks. Something to be careful of is the bugs this thing produces. A normal fulgurbug already has enough charge on it to basically charge up most batteries, which is, I don't know if you know this or not, deadly to most people. A Thunderlord's, I have to use this, which is a cage made of Astellos parts. That is the kind of charge that's coming off this thing. If you get close to it and you fight, you keep away from those fucking bugs. They are not to just snatch and catch, and in fact, actually, we're having to use specific bug nets for me to even get any of them. That'll be my job, by the way. You guys don't worry about touching those fucking things. Very deadly. Another big thing to worry of is the charge. Normally for a Zinogre, it starts at a non-charged state and goes into a charged state. This is through moments where it'll stop and start howling for more of the Fulgur bugs to come to it. This is a good time to attack and try to knock it out of it. For instance, going for its face, going for its arms. If you're like, for me, for instance, going for its back. But for a Thunderlord, it starts charged, it gets worse. So we need to treat this thing like basically it's enraged at all times. Now, it will take moments to try to call for more of these thunderbugs, as they've been colloquially named. During these times, once again, good opportunities to attack, but understand that a Thunderlord takes way less time to become supercharged compared to a normal normal Zinogre. So we'll have to take a good eye for that. Question?
Do we have any known ways that are easier to stagger this thing, or is it just a case of keep going until it starts to
Heavy attack or catching it off guard could be a start.
Best way to go about it is Thunderlords are, well, not Thunderlords, Zinogres in general, they're finesse kinds of monsters. They like to do flips, they like to do spins, they like to try to jump and attack you in different angles that catch hunters off guard. But one of the things that some hunters have been able to do is, with a heavy enough strike at the right time, can catch one of the fuckers out of the air and end up slamming them right onto their ass. There's also a good chance at weakening, once again, its back legs. If you damage them enough to actually commit what we'd call a break, whenever they try to catch themselves from a jump, they topple. Not completely over, but enough a stagger to allow for some extra hits.
Okay.
Question?
Alright, that's good to know. Thank you.
Man, if you want me to shut up and let you talk at any point, you totally can.
I'm sorry?
Listen, if you want me to shut up and let you talk, 100%.
You're doing
You're
great.
doing your job.
Got it. Go ahead.
Can I make my statement or question now? Thank you. Okay, so you want me to target its back with my anti-material rifle and just, you know, pin that shit?
How about we work that out when we get there?
Yeah. We'll touch on points of attack for specific people in just a moment. The idea is more just to get an idea of what exactly we're going up against. Now, big thing, you are gonna get injured. Multiple of you are probably, myself included, you know what I mean? When this happens, be fucking careful. If you decide to separate to go sit behind somewhere to go get healed by a healer, that motherfucker will know, and it will go for you.
Don't worry about it. That won't happen.
Oh?
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
That's not a character.
Oh, got it. Well,
If you
still
out
be
of
careful.
character, if you need a break, leave the area.
Oh, well, still be careful.
Oh, yeah, card.
In terms of slipping or tripping or catching yourself off guard, the moment that you don't keep eyes on this creature, it will go after you. So at least keep your eyes on it, keep noted of where you're going, and if you need to get healed, fucking say something over the comms. Don't hold it, don't wait, don't stutter. This also includes if you ever get touched by the lightning. Melberries, eat it. If you don't, the moment the creature decides to strike near you, you are the lightning rod. Which is not fun for anyone involved. We have a lot of fucking questions. Okay, we'll start with you.
I was gonna say these two had something to say.
Yeah. A lot of Mulberry. Good. Most of us can only really carry about like 10 or so on us, so good idea to make sure that if you are using them, if you do need a resupply, I guess you'd be the go-to. I can only keep like 10 on me, so I gotta be careful. Got it?
I'll let her go first. Hers is up longer.
Sorry, hands dark. I couldn't see it.
That is fair. So, a thing that you didn't really specify that I wish to make very clear. It might be a very large creature, but it flips around like it's paperweight. However, it will weigh heavily if it lands on you and such. It can do flips. I've heard of a certain nickname where it's like the dancing dog, simply because of the acrobatics. Also, when it comes to medicine and such, with dimensional technology, my pockets are bigger on the inside. I have a lot of electricity type of
Yeah, for you in
damage.
specific, Nat will be your go-to medic.
Mm-hmm.
I can also handle.
Like do synth repair, right?
I was just about to say I'm also an engineer.
Oh!
I can help out with that too. I have things for that.
You're fine, me too. We can handle the rest.
I am dedicated my life to being a medic for both biological and synthetic. I might not be fully prepared for this, but I'll try my best.
You'll be prepared enough.
Okay. Question?
So, a question and a statement.
We're missing
the
people in
question,
Huntercoms.
I'm assuming with if there's other things and how
Missing 2 people in Huntercoms.
but I probably
Missing 2 people for
should
backups
use my
too.
lightning magic on it.
If you would
have
like to
backups and
watch
there's only
this
2 of
thing
us in
go
there.
into a hypercharge even faster, you may, but I'd prefer if you didn't. Although, no, actually, it's based on the howl. No,
This
no,
is
sorry.
mostly a joke,
Idea
but
didn't
stupid
work.
idea. Actually, do hypercharge it at first. Expend all of that energy sooner. Yeah?
Oh, well,
where it's so easy.
Won't the bugs just bring it back?
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will.
Yeah, that's why I said it was a joke.
I do have like thunder spells that I can cast that aren't lightning based. They're obviously thunder, but I also have weapons that will be useful.
So it's more force.
Yeah, it's a loud noise that can
Okay.
possibly distract it or stun it. So note that for all those with sensitive hearing, but hopefully you all will have the. fancy
We'll touch on that whenever we start going on combat maneuvers to help fight. Go ahead.
Let me grab Sypha because I know she was
local
part of the
synthetic
group.
here. Cannot eat no berry. What do?
Sypha, you're coming as backup, yeah?
Yeah.
Hop in the comms. Comms too. I don't know who the other one was. I think it was Libra. If it was Libra, can you let them know to get in comms too? Because they're making sure that they have an accurate count.
If anything, it's good that you understand that.
Thank you.
It's good that you realize that and that you are.
I am gonna stress for the 2 of. Okay, good. Okay, I thought you were gonna say you were gonna try to eat some. I was gonna stress being fucking careful.
So, you can eat some. There is a limit. You can.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Actually, I
good
was
to
going
know.
to ask what his body is made out of. If it's highly conductive.
Question?
I genuinely don't remember.
Wait.
Fair enough.
Was the pelt. The pelt and the. What else was it? The parts
The pelt
of it
and the
that
horns.
conduct the
Pelt and the horns.
Pelt and the horns. That's it.
Go ahead. Question?
Like you means for our healer, can you handle cybernetics?
They just said that, yes.
Because I have cybernetic
Yes.
eyes.
I
Okay,
can
so
handle
I'll make
that.
sure with that. Okay.
Something good as well.
Any surgery upon me made for difficulty due to my heal factor. I recommend you having extensive tools.
Another question? Do you have your hand up? Do you have a question?
You had your hand raised.
Oh, you have a question? Okay.
I think they were doing something else.
Yeah. So, big thing, main areas to attack. I know I said this before, but I really want to go ahead and stress this, right? Do not go for its front area when it is rampantly attacking. That is danger zone number 1. Now, the creature is going to constantly flip and move. When they said this thing moves fast, it does. It looks like it doesn't. Well, no, actually, it looks like it fucking does. You'll see when you actually get there. The Thunderlord, its spikes are even. You already have a question. What's your question?
I have more of a comment, actually.
Oh no, I was talking about them actually.
Would piercing or blunt be better?
We will talk about that toward. Yeah, technically both.
Yeah. That's
So once again, points of attack. If I can't even get to finish. So whenever it comes to sharp severing based weapons, good idea is going to be tail. The moment we get that thing cut in half, it doesn't lose it completely, but it does limit the range, which it has a very.
No, I don't care. I don't care.
Not over here, please.
You guys mind?
These things actually have vestoids, by the way, so I very much could jab it into people and they'll stop talking for a bit. But
no.
So main severing locations is mostly going to be, once again, tail, right? Now the backside, good idea too, right? If it's actually down on the ground and you're actually able to attack it from there, mind you, let me catch my goddamn bugs or I will kill you. But breaking it is going to be very important, because once we damage those horns, more of that is damaged, less it is able to regulate. Less it's able to regulate, less it goes into hypercharge. In fact, actually, if it goes into hypercharge, one of the best ways to get it out is to break the damn things. So that's going to be the main go-to for that. For anyone who has a blunt weapon, realistically, I hate to say it, but one of the best places for you to hit is going to be the head. So for the most part,
Actually, it's the
strike
claws
it
for
behind.
Thunderlord.
Yep.
Claws? Okay,
It uses
claws,
his claws
gotcha.
a lot fiercer.
That's going to be the front, right?
Airship's ready.
Front two?
So the thing is with
Yes.
that, with the claws,
Mhm.
when it is not enraged,
Airship's ready for y'all to head out.
very large claws that are retracted.
I'll guide it.
When it is enraged, they claw out like an Odogaron, but they are much more vicious with their reach.
So we're going to want to have the blunt weapons attack the front two whenever it is enraged.
They can also extend it with
That's when I
electricity.
come in.
True.
Go into my mysterious corner and put on armor real quick.
Just please, with the love of everything, please try your best to predict where the claws are going to land, so that you're not cutting.
Yeah. Big thing, big thing, right? During this, a lot of you are going to be getting injured. Now, we do have medics, and once we're actually over on the boat, we're actually able to kind of like see what we all do and everything like that. We'll discuss it a bit further. We need to make sure the medics are not over pushed. All right, because a lot of us are going to be fighting, a lot of us are going to be injured. Remember, we were told about it, right? Sushi scales. These are best for emergencies. If you're ever injured and you are on the run and you need something to make sure the next hit doesn't fucking annihilate the ever-loving hell out of you, pop one. Do they taste gross? Yes. Do they do the job? Yes. So make sure to utilize them. In terms of the wet scales, remember, it's one use. So once you sharpen it, you lost that one. Now, most of us will be keeping roughly about 10 on us. So you should be good if you're in an emergency and you need to sharpen fast, utilize one. But if you have a little bit of breathing room, use your whetstone. Balance between the two to make sure that your gear and stuff is properly sharp, clean, and good to go. The null berries, for the love of God, the second that thing goes into hypercharge, if you even get kind of hit by one, you pop one, because if you are stacked at all, those electric strikes are coming straight for your ass, and they will fucking hurt. Big thing as well, make sure, whenever we actually are out there moving, if you are injured and you do need a medic, call on the comms, but make sure it is quick, concise words. Don't start calling over the, I need a move, say you are injured, say where, and then the medic will do their job.
Okay, now I want to kill something more. This works.
Fair enough.
Also, wasn't there the report of dragon energy being around? So more than likely we've got a Stygian in round 2.
Well, it could be a lot of things. It could
be a lot of
Dracophage
things, but yeah.
bugs. Yeah.
Give us a break in
Yeah.
between.
That is something important just to make sure that we all know notified of. There is dragon element in the area, which could be a Stygian Zenogre, or it could be Dracophage bugs, which are these giant fucking, I believe they're thunderbugs? Yeah, giant thunderbugs that have been imbued by dragon element. Very not good. Very not good. Problematic. Could a Thunderlord be affected by? No, right?
Yes and no.
Oh, no.
If
Oh,
it's
that's
shot
okay.
at him, yes. If he's using them, no.
You can get back there.
Okay.
Kami, Sack,
Sorry.
Control.
No, it's okay.
No
one of
idea
those.
what like dragon element is. What does that do and what is that?
Dragon element is essentially to monsters. It helps to weaken elements. If you were to use a bunch of elemental weapons and gear, then you were hit by dragon blight. All of that kind of becomes pointless. A lot of monsters tend to, not a lot of monsters. The ones who do utilize it, it's such a. Yeah, essentially. A lot of monsters who do use it, it tends to kind of overdo it, right? And to the point where a lot of them go kind of crazy. Great example, that.
For reference, Dragon Blight will negate healing. Mana will not recover. Weapons, physical weapons, will deal. Oh, what? Any elemental weapon will be strapped of that element and only do physical damage. Stamina will recover slowly, very slowly, and only can be cured by null berries.
It's one of the reasons why
Thunderblight
I'm
is a
bringing
5-second stun, and also damages your insides over time. Any water sources will spread the Thunderblight, so be careful with that. And it will be removed if you get stunned or hit.
It's one of the reasons why I'm actually bringing a Dragonblight Kinsect, and I'm using this weapon. I'm gonna try to imbue as much of it I can into it, but it's a Thunderlord, so it's like chipping away at fucking a mountain.
It's a good thing I got a nice gift for Blight Resist.
So, I did have some preparation to actually catch some of the bugs. You can look at the equipment I have if you approve of it. Well, maybe not
110%.
I am someone who has been studying life outside of this world, so I know different catching methods and such. I will be safe.
Hey.
I will not be touching them.
100%. All right, then I'll count you with it too. No worries. Hey, having more people study bugs.
Not to mention, she
wasn't
now
hard.
has a
So-
level 4 Blight resist gem in slot.
Airship is ready, so come with me.
So, even better.
Let's get it.
It's time to leave.
Also, Vic, I'll be playing Recon, even as backup. Given, I'll watch and see what was going on, given on your concerns that you brought up last week. I'll keep an eye on things. And once if I get called in, I'm still gonna be playing the Recon side of things. So, and assisting where I can.
I guess you just. I know you're technically riding the storm, but still be fucking careful. This thing is
Oh, I know.
massive.
Oh, I know. Trust me. I'm not taking this thing for granted.
Shitty not to tell you.
Oh, I know.
I'll be on backup in case you guys need me.
I know. Just be safe. Okay. Alright, be safe, girl.
Yeah, I'll keep watch over her.
It's time to fight a Zenori with an anti-material rifle and a rental lance. Let's go.
This will be fun for you, Falera.
Our stomach wasn't so good after. Good luck with that. Be safe, please.
And Yako, let's see how the rental lance does.
We're all gonna be grouped up, no worries. So yeah, just go ahead and stick along with them.
That's a
You
Is she going with you? No.
Have a good luck on the hunt, dude.
Yeah.
That's my friend.
Oh, ain't no worries, big dog. No worries, big man.
Are you also going on the hunt?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, just change yourself.
Okay.
Good one. Nice.
Interesting. They come from my actually these three. Good job. From my homeland. This. Hello. My trusted friend. Do me a favor. If she does anything stupid, let me know.
You ready, big guy? I know.
That too.
Once we get you fully raised,
It's
you're
a
gonna.
Thunderlord. You'll be fine.
What was on the menu tonight?
Oh, they actually gave us meal boxes, but essentially it has everything in it that you think we'd have to fight a Thunderlord's and ogre.
Get a nullberry. You can eat, right?
Gotcha.
A trusted ally.
And resist.
And get some nullberries. Nullberries will help nullify a lot of the negative stuff.
We're trying to get your attention up there.
Oh shit.
Quick. You gotta go. You gotta get to the airship, guys.
Am I right? Miscommunication, am I right?
Have fun, Mr. Aurora, what are you talking about?
Ready to show down with Tempest? For the most part, yes. She's still looking for a couple gems. More so elemental resistances now. And I think like one other attack. But she has what she needs. The Blight one was one of the last key components that she needed. We setting the changing the weather on this thing or not?
It is changed.
It's on Sky for me. It was probably not doesn't sync when load in. There we go. Who is that? What the fuck is that?
It's the presso. I think he left his stuff on.
Oh.
No, you're just party at work.
Damn, I think about that dark shit
I'm on backup, Mitsu. So yes and no.
Fun. Yeah, sorry, everything looked purple. That's the usual.
Don't worry about it.
I know, weird.
You have a fight to focus on. Don't worry about me.
That's alright.
No.
If you got sick from that, let me know. I got some like orange juice somewhere.
Alright.
Alright.
Just take care of yourself.
Careful.
People just keep shooting me.
I'm just maintaining.
My nose
I
itches.
did the animation again.
Huh? What was in there?
Flowers.
I didn't know how to react. I'm sorry. Yes.
I will eat you.
No, please.
No, not you.
Oh, no, her. Okay, cool.
Good luck with that.
I will eat you.
I feel like if anything caught anything in its maw, it's gonna eat it. They
Just
literally
flips
said
over
a
and just-
jaguarus literally ate a hunter's arm off earlier, so it's like, dog. Whoa.
Well, you know what's going to be kind of sad is Ruby. Oh god, Ruby's going to be in the brunt of everything that was explained.
I'll be there with Ruby. If anything, knowing that we actually have a guardian, but are we actually gonna have a guardian
We
with
have
us or
two.
no? We have two?
We have two, yeah.
Okay, good. So if that's the case,
We have
I'll
Ally and
be
Lloyd.
one of the main enforcers with being a tank alongside you, because hoo-hoo.
I'm on
'Cause as
backup,
much
so
as
I'm
I've been-
keeping an eye
as
on
much as I've
things.
been-
Ruby's gonna hurt a lot.
Talking tanks.
Ruby's gonna hurt.
Believe it or not, this the new girl I'm playing is hard tank. That is like our fucking.
Yo, thank you for the raid.
The whole point is to get up front and take
The more the merrier to take up the brunt of the damage, because holy shit, dude.
I'm been keeping recon too
And
because of everything that's been going on with the
Yeah.
last two hunts for the deviants.
Actually, let me
Yeah.
preload this model as a matter of fact, just in case. Hold on.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm preloading North Star, cause in case we need a fucking equalizer on the battlefield for a second.
Hell yeah.
Although I can't do this, I can't do it much, or I can't abuse it. I don't want to abuse it too much, cause as powerful as Anyako is, I have to
That would probably help out,
Dragon
yeah.
Flaunt. That would, yeah. I have. Oh, I gotta preload that too. Hold on.
Get it.
There we
I was
go.
about to say, like, what about your dragon form?
I know.
Oh. Did you get a new? Wait. Hold the fuck up. Did you update this one? Oh, I guess I haven't seen it in a while then. I'm happy. I have one of the last major gems I needed slotted now.
Yeah, nice.
The reason why I kind of want to, because I haven't used North Star mode in a mission yet. I've been training with it, but I want to effectively use North Star mode for a major fight. So.
I get you.
Then again, it is a bit.
Much. I got gifted one of the last gems that I needed. I'm happy.
Hell yeah.
It's a Blight level 4. I am happy. I'm ready to take down that fucker when I see him.
Oh wait, yeah, I gotta. Oh shoot, I gotta turn off avatar calling for this.
This is gonna be interesting. This is the first time I brought this girl into an actual large-scale fight and can have her do all of her shit.
but it's okay. No, it's what I know.
Silver.
Me too. Oh, okay. Sorry.
He's a Barbie boy.
Can you go first? Yeah, actually, yeah, me too.
Lloyd's gathering up. Get over here, you guys.
This man has been quoted saying that he's a Barbie girl, so you can just sing it normally.
I've been quoted with a lot of things. Okay. We're about to start in character in
Cypher's here. Sorry.
One.
Anyways.
Cards are up. Alright. So, Mitsu, you wanted to explain your character first? Also, if anyone doesn't know, I am your first in command. Second is Allie, the one with the tail.
Oh.
So just brief stuff. Don't try and go into details.
Double shield, healing.
Ooh.
Hello.
Please do not use Foxfire.
Don't come near me with that.
I was gonna say, please don't use Foxfire.
Not much left after Jason did me.
I like to keep mine intact.
Good job, Vic.
I'm made out of it. I kind of need it.
If you're gonna come up here, you don't need to show everything, just the stuff that we need to know. Or a brief explanation of what you do in the battlefield.
I can't really show my.
I know.
I think I can
Just
jump
say
up
the
there,
general
but-
gist. You don't have to.
I can grow and shrink. I can camouflage, depending on my surroundings. If you see me on this coloration, that means I am in brute mode. I will not answer any of your commands because I will be doing heavy damage towards any enemies. That's pretty much it. If I'm not liking from
We basically have the equivalence of a versatile brute wyvern on our team.
Vic.
essentially.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm a simple guy.
Fuck. I don't know your name.
Vox!
Vox?
Vox, V-O-X.
Okay, I will forget your name. That is a thing.
So your model is an error for me. Can you reload and load back in?
Sure.
Thank you.
Other gun. And
because we always need to.
Guitar axe. That is also flamethrower.
Hell yeah.
If you don't know, Sinogar also gives guitar.
Is he still polying?
horn.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Alright, is that it?
I'm also really fast.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Tiny one with the hope blade.
Hi, Sizzle.
Heather.
What the fuck? How dare you call me cute?
Best way
How
to
dare
describe
you.
what I do is I'm like an energy absorption tank, right? I'm probably not going to do a ton at the start of the fight. As we go, I'm going to get hit a bit. I'm going to start taking energy, especially because lightning. I'm going to absorb a lot of that shit. use it to make sure I'm like staying healthy and slowly boost my power. So later on, I might be doing some more energy attacks and flying around and shit. Not gonna be there for a minute. And I'm hoping we don't.
What the fuck, Gran?
That shit drains me. I do not want to fuck with that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be hitting things with this sword.
Also, Gren, we need to figure out when we want to sit down for that talk, by the way. In-character talk.
That's
I can do it tomorrow if you want. I should be able to do it tomorrow if you want.
If you need power depleted from you, talk to me. I'm a crystal manipulator.
I don't need power imparted into me, so.
I suppose. Well, seeing as Ruby is a brute wyvern, I can be the equivalent of a flying wyvern. I am a magma dragon. I can enforce earth and fire.
Yo, welcome in.
And my attacks are a bit explosive, so I of course will be giving proper warnings within each group. But I can be versatile. I can also be a bruiser, a tank, an attacker, or wherever you need. So don't be afraid to call out. And well, I think that's basically it, yeah?
So, I think it was Riot.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ryan.
Primary thing, I punch things and I punch things really hard. Kinetic redirection and absorption is the thing that I do. The more I get hit, the more I deal outwards until I can't anymore. I have a funny thing on my body, it eats damage till it can't. And when it can't, it'll let you know. Gun. Gun.
You forgot to say other
Big
guns.
ouch.
I love those.
And I can also, eat a lot of zappy. I'm also legally registered to yell taser, taser, taser before I punch someone nowadays. There's also a thing that I just refer to as bullet hell. I don't know how to, like, call it anything else, but it is pretty much a flurry charge of 4 gauge in the air, and I will definitely be sure to call that before that goes down if it does. Yeah.
Big ass pellets. That's ammunition meant to shoot down planes.
Valera?
Yeah.
Don't know your name.
Should I also mention that this fires 14mm titanium rocket propelled rounds?
Out of
Yes,
character,
okay,
if you have a really big bullet, it will deal heavy bowgun damage. If it's just a gun, it's
I'm doing alright. Hope your day is going well too.
Understood. Heavy bowgun damage.
Hello, I'm Kalira. I'm Lightning Spirit. As you can imagine, I do, lightning magic. I will not be using it on our lovely guest for obvious reasons. I do have other items. I have Warpic. I have a spear. I have a personal shield, but I can also increase the size if needed. So please let me know. I'll probably help the healers and cover them if needed. I guess warning, I do have 2 spells that are thunder-based. There's a clap and a stomp that I can do that create a shockwave. So I only use those when it is clear, but just make sure you have your ear protection. Otherwise, I think Lightning Spirit kind of explains what I do. So, which, I can also, if needed. So, anyways.
Fair
Please
enough.
do not explain each weapon. Just explain what you can do, because that would take a lot longer.
Oh yeah, trust me, I have like 5 others. That's why I didn't bother.
That's fine. I'll call classes later and bring up formations. Cynthia?
Yeah.
You do wind. Next. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Fuck you. Anyways. I'm primarily an aeromancer, but I'm also a skirmisher. That's my specialty. Recon and such. I do a wide variety of abilities, but main things to keep in mind. If I'm using wind magic, it's not going to hurt you. Use it to your advantage. That means including getting height, getting speed, blocking with it, whatever it is, it's not going to hurt you. My other elements, which is ice, lightning, and fire, I'm not using lightning today because of the Zenogre. those will hurt you. I will be very careful not to hit you with it, but I will also call out as best as I can, so do keep your ears open. Aside from that, I just move fast and I do a lot of things. That's pretty much it.
Don't know your name either.
Spets. So, I am Spets. I am a radiation crusader, I think at least. I have a rental lance and a sword and shield. Well, I call my sword axe because it is the closest thing I can make it to an axe. A sword and shield I can poke approach into it. I have ability in parts of radiant light, which is to say melee superior life is attack. I also have high runes. The ones I know is weight, haste, strength, gravity, detonate, ignite, high, low, very funky stuff. The mana is the mana is the paint or like ink, and my will self. So I can literally make something's weight 10 times. I also can cause myself to overheat. Like, or at least that's what I call it. I majorly buff myself at the risk of, well, if I'm in it for too long, I can go into cardiac arrest. Because my heart rate is times 3 already. Big. Buffs it up to 5 points. This is my infantry rifle. It fires 50 BMG armor piercing. And I think that's general. Oh, I also have radiation abilities that will not be put into play right now. Finally, it goes.
They can't exactly help that, me too.
Don't worry, I'm a living defib. I can shock you back to life.
Imagining adding a times 5 multiplier to...
Okay, now you guys ready to continue? That's where me, right?
Me too.
I also need to save myself.
Oh, honestly, medical is correctly. My healing factor works to where it'll heal over wounds. So if there's something inside of me, that is, if there's something that is inside of me or lodged in me, my healing factor will heal over that.
I'm on backup, so I probably won't be there. Okay. It's very obvious what I do. I've done. But I have a whistle. I have named it the Kuropeka whistle. It's something I've been working on. I can basically replicate other monster calls with it. So if you hear another monster that is not in the general locale, more than likely it's my whistle. But I can probably use it to
Be sure to call out and come before you do that.
I will, but I can use it to either scare things off, like the local knife that likes to run into you all the time.
For fighting and I hear another fucking dragon. Oh god. Probably scare me. Okay?
And that's the simple.
I have the ability to void walk, which means I disappear from this plane. You can still talk to me and such, but I cannot interact. My forerunner, glaives, they can heal most any biological wounds. My guns have multiple of ammunition. If you see this, you're being healed, be it biological or synthetic.
You should be able to
Oh, that's fucking awesome!
That is. Honestly? Yeah.
That's so metal!
I dig it. That scares me.
Barriers, do not fire through them. Because you will be draining me. If we need it, the shroud will cover us, scent and everything. It's not as suffocating, don't worry. I have the ability to buff. Both attack, physical and elemental.
Oh, I'm gonna use that.
As well as defend.
Are you able?
Maybe not.
As well as the other things that
I was wondering if you'd be able to heal me if needed.
to assist with medical.
I don't know who else would be able to heal me.
Because I have Libra.
What do you need to heal?
1, 2, 3. I fall, goes to Allie. If Allie falls, goes to Libra.
I mean, if I get
Libra
her,
falls,
still a chance.
vacate the area. Do not stay.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Understood.
At that point, Anyako falls to you and I to get them out. Because Ace hunters.
Yeah. Faith hunters, take responsibility.
Indeed.
Hey, damn!
I know what's gonna happen now, so.
What?
For us, we're getting. Basically, request file.
What do you need to heal, Fuller, anyways?
Magical healing spells.
I got one on me.
Okay.
I can do healing rain through my sword. One of my swords.
For reference, those who are not on Archons, when you join the map, no speed adjustments, only cloudy. Libra, your kit. Your kit.
I'm a voidling, so don't hit me with any ice or anything that's cold, please. That hurts.
He's kind of a really cool guy.
I got, yeah, that's true. I got a long sword, and I used also dual blades. So there you go.
Okay. We'll say ours in there. So you can start requesting on Spino, Zachary, or Gun. Or me in the
On your shoulder, you backflip me off of
Did
the
them
ship. Ready?
motherfuckers invite you yet? I might have to restart my game.
Dab boy Spino.
Alright, I gotta restart my game. I'll be back.
I don't fucking know if I have them. Hold on. What's it start with?
D is in dog, A-T, space B is in boy, O-I, space S-P. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I said 3 names.
Okay. So, search the username DAT, D as in dog, A-T, space B as in boy, O-I, space S-P-I-N as in nickel, O. You should have a Spino. He should have like the Iron Grip logo on his avatar. Got it? Yep.
I will eat you.
Peace.
Anyway.
Backup squad. You can also request in, but be invisible. If your combat model has an invisible toggle, please be in it. If you are in a spectator model, please use that instead if you have to. Do note, health link is on. If someone goes critical, everyone will know.
Question, Zach. How many people are supposed to be on backup? 4 of us, right?
Yes.
Because we have 5 in here, not including you.
I will
I believe there's 4 of us and then 1 backup guardian.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's 4 plus the backup guardian. Guardians are. We're going back to the system where guardians.
I was gonna say whoever Sarah is not with us. That's why I'm asking. And I didn't know if they were picked.
I'm not there.
Yeah, no. Sarah, you, Sarah, and Sif, and wait. And
Zach.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Is there anything
are
else
we on
we
a
need to
character
know
clip,
other
right?
than
Yeah, we have
other
to
than
start.
the set time, the cloudy part?
With my
no
I
movement
also have
speed
another,
change.
like, set mode.
That is all.
I never use that anyway, so.
And it's it's very much
But
so
other than that,
last resort
health
type
link
of
is
mode.
on. If someone gets critical 3 times, Zach is on medevac for this mission.
Quick add a character
So,
note.
Okie dokie.
This
Yeah.
person has phantom pain.
do not
Do not
die,
get
or I will
near
slap
them
you with cheese.
with weapons on hand.
Hopefully I don't get sick like last time.
Do our best.
Please get some water and
We will do our best.
until you are called in. All of you. Please.
I'm gonna go chug a soda.
Hey, yo, same. Hey, yo, share.
Like do you want discount off-brand soda?
Can somebody
soda.
invite you?
Okay.
Regardless.
So,
What you
if
mean?
you are getting overstimulated or something
What's up, Bruno?
is up,
Can somebody invite me? I'm not there.
talk to Spino and
Request on.
chased.
Yeah.
You can request on anyone. It's invite plus.
Oh, goodbye.
Respawn.
Also,
I don't have nobody friended though.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Quick thing.
You should probably friend Spino.
Over here.
Yeah.
Who want
I mean, you can add me.
I can't even hear. What did you say? What did you say?
Tanks over here.
Okay.
DPS over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the middle.
Probably be DPS.
You goofy kid.
If you're a tank, stand over there.
We're separate. Hey, I'm like here. I'm like
Tank over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pick
Yeah,
one,
so that's
please.
why I'm sitting. I'm sitting in there.
Support over here.
Where's DPS going out?
Right here with me.
DPS is with Cynthia.
Me too's dead, but there's
So many tankies.
It's actually good.
It is good. This is actually what the insect gland is classified as for some fucking reason.
basic gist. You two will go first. When you two need a break, you two will rotate it.
Me flops over. I don't want to play this.
And if you want a partner to rotate with, that's your choice. DPS, float through tank and support. Make sure they're fine. I'm also gonna be on your side mainly, but I'm gonna be on all of everyone.
If I get like charged up enough, I'm gonna start flying around.
If you are support, stay in the back. Allie's gonna be with you.
Yeah.
Also, add a character note. Eye warning. 3, 2, 1. This is a
That's not that bad.
10% buff to every stat you have.
Oh, I can go faster.
Yes.
Gart. Hypocurve.
Oh, I knew I was nearsighted. Oh.
Basically lets us know if someone goes down.
No, it's okay. Actually, the 10% buff to my perception is really helpful, actually.
Take the readers off, bro. Take the readers off, bro. We're here to fight, bro.
Sorry about that, my bad. My bad.
Actually nearsighted. Sounds like a word.
Say it again for me.
Actually.
I'm actually gonna get you.
Oh my god.
I'm like, actually nearsighted. Like, I know, I feel your pain.
I will quickly be right back. I need to do something. So if the mission starts, go without
Okay.
me. I'll patch it.
I can't believe he's dead.
Meanwhile,
I can.
As we're waiting for this to start, I am playing.
This will be interesting for you. Ah. The fuck?
Hard and can get hit hard, bro. And then we're getting a damage buff alongside that, bro. At this point, like,
thunder
come on.
resist. We're
That's what I'm saying.
We'll do
That's what I'm saying.
high lightning resist. Like specific.
This team is like the perfect counter
My
to
character
Cinnabar.
Ace is the same
With
thing.
all the
You may be older than me.
They're lightning.
I'ma shoot it with my funny pew gun.
It's gonna be great to deal with the lightning. Unfortunately, that dog still got hands.
Doesn't mean I still can't tease my elders.
Oh yeah.
I'm literally here as emotional
Oh my god,
support.
what the
I love
fuck was
that
that?
so much.
Okay, I am going to start speaking music. That's
Oh,
going to be
I popped her. It's a shame.
I'm going to be crying too much.
When you had that bullet hell, I canonically have 10 gauge.
Oh no. The old spirit trick.
I know, right? The old I use my our innate illusion magic and just hide.
Rather than I'll actually kill things.
I'll probably be aiming for the claws or the horns.
Actually, let me make sure this is. We good on this? Okay, we good. Cool.
They keep trying to tell me to put my insect glaive back on. I used an insect glaive like a year and a half ago for like one mission, and a bug named Goober, and then I never used him again.
Cooper.
Using this white oil time Goober's in his fucking cage, dude. I can't bring myself to use a glaive. Not with this anymore. I mean, maybe, but it's rough.
I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry, let me put on my actual bullets.
This is my new arm because I had my arm cut off.
I can shoot green.
Hmm.
If you would like, I can make you a replacement.
Frost.
No, it's okay. This is part of the part of the new kit. I got face tracking recently, so I can only do all of my kits. That's why I don't wear my Monster Hunter stuff anymore. Because it's a lot of Unity work I have to do.
All of our guardians go down and
So I cut off my arm.
That's a panic moment.
I will not get hurt too bad, hopefully. I'm bad at whining. I'm literally here to tell people what to do if they get scared or lost. I'm the epitome of I will just leave you.
Silly question, but it's because I'm trying to like intimate to people what the fuck this character can do. Have you watched Invincible season 3?
I didn't mean to scare
Mostly,
you,
yeah.
but that was funny. You know, power.
And that's it.
Speaking of things I need to turn off, all of these key bindings.
Yep, which I also have another thing. I have another thing to show the rest of the players. So give me a second.
You need attention? Question mark? Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Players!
Everyone listen.
Oh, this map.
If you're gonna explain things, you may as well explain it to the backups too, because we don't hear you. So.
Yes. Okay. Have the backups join the primary VC though.
Twix is AFK, so.
We'll give her the rundown. Okay. In short, there we go. Thank you. In short, during this hunt, how long will be with what y'all will be going through, there is going to be a one-drop care drop system that will give you a reprieve as such.
Oh, I think I know what that
Which will be your basic time to recover and all that.
Someone call a lifeline.
Once this drops, you basically have your time to relax, resupply, and all that, and whatnot as well. You'll get bare minimum supplies, as well as this will clear critical wounds that are on the field.
Sorry,
Because
what am I supposed to be looking at?
It's break time, basically.
yes, that will be break. I will be monitoring everyone's health. Oh, it's simply just this.
It's fucking Apex Legends care drip package.
Yeah, that's all it is. With this as well. Yes, go ahead, Nick.
Would that reset my mana?
Huh?
Would that reset my mana since I live off of it, basically?
I think in this case for them, because it would technically heal. It might in this case, yeah.
It's a rejuvenation. It's an overall rejuvenation for everyone.
Yeah,
Yes.
there you go.
Okay.
Yes, me too.
Thank you.
Yes, I will leave it to each of you to handle how you rejuvenate, resupply, and all that to your own discretions. We trust the players here to handle how they will resupply themselves. All in all, as well, I will be keeping an eye on each person for hits and all that to help convey this, because how this fight is going, it will be severe, it will be tough, it will be a challenge. So heads up with that. I will give you this heads up in advance. 3 criticals, 3 downs. What? Motherfucker!
Get fucked.
3, yes. 3 downs, or 3, for example. Where is it at? My pings. Ping system. Secondary. 3 of these on one person
Madre de Dios.
will lead to a cart. A cart does not mean you're fully out of the fight. It means you'll be extracted to recover before you can return. Or if you choose to, after that, by your own discretion, extract from the fight. Because of how this will be going. Any questions?
No, sir.
Alright. With that,
Are all of the NPCs and whatnot hydrated?
What are you
They're all
doing with my
good?
yes. Eva, you had a question?
I feel like it's somewhat irrelevant, but due to Spitz's healing factor, will the cart recovery time be from cart to fight be reduced at all, or no?
No.
Also, a question. Sorry for asking. Okay. Okay. Sorry for asking.
At this point, NPCs are ready. When y'all are free to go back to cards up as my.
I had a question. Hold on, Zach.
Who just dragged me?
Back here.
I am. Yeah. With a question.
I was going to ask, is there any models that have screen space at all that I need to watch out for, / step back when I see something starting up, or am I safe?
I mean, besides, if anyone in the player cast has any, none of our NPC models should have
Vermilion
that.
had my avatar.
Thank God you got you hidden. I've already got you hidden.
Good. Good.
Huh.
Noted.
Awesome.
Noted.
It is a rule that you cannot use screen effects that can harm people. So just saying, if you have them, I would recommend removing it after this mission.
Who did it? Who did it? Who breathed fire?
Wait a second,
I can harm you.
Don't tell anybody about my super secret screen
so
space.
that's not
Super
facial.
close.
I know. My friends are not intended to cause pain or legitimate harm.
Man,
There's a
swarm of locusts just like fill my body.
It's a spider.
Is it just the one
Don't
thing?
mess me with it.
Or is it constant?
It's one big
Okay, what?
That shit go my beehole.
That's concerning.
Yeah. So, we update. There is one.
Bed bugs.
The main hunt target, Thunderlords and Ogre, which we will let you know before this happens.
There was a running joke.
There is an effect on that, but again, we will let you know before it happens.
How
There's
bad?
two of you.
Final-
There's two of us. I also have issues with screen space.
So I'll say this now. When it comes to the avatar,
You're fucking evil. Dude.
it's more or less like a big blast in a one-centered location. It's not going to spread everywhere like a beam or anything. It's just a big blast, and it has a lot of build-up that leads up.
Or is it like?
No, it's just flash. It's just color.
It's just basically it's a large beam of lightning that's basically gonna come from the model and just shoot up into the sky, basically.
Yeah, there's no shaking.
There's no shake or anything like
No,
that.
like,
Yeah, there's no
extra
shaking.
Yeah.
Just give me like plenty of warning in
even though I
advance
don't
because I
really
will
do
bang
believe
the
me,
fuck
you
up.
Well, so yeah, and the model also has a way of showing you that it's also about to do it as well, where it's basically like holding a position as well for a long time.
Okay, cool.
Still, regardless.
Soon as
So,
I see
when it sees something funny, we both just turn away.
Fair enough. Fair enough. With that,
Me, I can eat the lightning.
believe-
Stop the Connie that lightning later.
players are free to go cards up whenever they choose.
Cards will go up in
It's gonna be Irie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Data activation factory.
Yeah.
Alright.
Goddamn chains.
You will know when you see it. It should be the only one in this area right now.
What's up, JK?
Alright, time to die.
Yeah, it helps keep the damn thing fucking contained. The
God,
chain
don't
break.
jinx that.
God knows what.
I'm making this statement just as it's how I remind myself the danger of the situation.
Fair enough.
It's also tradition. Because the times that I didn't say that, I got absolutely messed up out in the wasteland. So I just say it's just
Formations, then I
Okay.
suppose.
Yes, remember the formations? Anyasko and Ruby
I'll stay in the
first,
back.
or they rotate out for... Forgot their name? Riot. What was your name?
Thank you.
Thank you for the
If I call you by
takoyaki
color,
once you win.
very
Once
sorry.
you win.
It's all good.
I'm thinking of putting drawing.
Where am I going to start with these?
drawing the
I'm gonna swap it
hydrogen
out.
detonate on the bullets of my gun.
Come on.
I'm gonna stick near the tanks.
So when I fire them, I can evacuate them to detonate midair, or detonate on the monster.
It's so weird seeing this guy again, especially after being in Cynthia for so long. It's kind of nice.
Bask in it while we can, then, yeah?
Before you can come violent.
Excitement. Yeah, the word.
Why does this sound like Wild's music?
Are we going down the road? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so should be now.
My first hunt too, but not my first fight.
I'm the one taking orders, so I'm following your lead.
Jakey, you're going the wrong way.
Hold
on, Scout flies are red.
We got.
Oh, nope, they're green. Oh, okay. We're heading this
Fucking blind, Jakey. God damn it. That's a pretty orb effect. I like that. Give me the orb.
If you see me get serious, that's a bad thing.
Fair enough. I have enough seriousness in my day to day. It's time for a bit of
Precisely.
whimsy.
I have to be an adult every percent of my day, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna act like a child in all of it.
Oh, is not calling?
Actually, really nice.
They're back up. Yes.
Sibofanga. Oh, okay. There's the Thunderlord.
You hit me, I kill you. That is a promise. I will judgment cut you. Anyway.
Yeah, it could. Anyways, enjoy the lurk.
I see absorption over the ridge. That way. Whoa.
Yep. There's the Stygian. Called it. So we've got Thunderlord, we've got a Stygian, and the Matsu's hiding down the way.
Thunderlord Sinogar is in front. Now I see remnants of another one. Thunderlord is in front, Amatsu is as well, but there's also a Stygian in the area. If you want, you can go a little bit forward on the side here. You can use this mountain as a cover. I know.
Oh hell.
It's already? Seems to be already rebelling. What a bad boy.
Did you see the dead Stygian?
Was it dead?
What I could only believe. Never mind, it's moving.
Not really, but yeah. Amatsu, the serpent one. They are considered a living hurricane. They can control storms and east. The Thunderlord is at the equal level because of the Let's just say that this is a generational infinite fight. Amatsu has always been known to hunt down Zinogers. This is a call to all of us on the team to listen well. Amatsu is not to be our concern, so we will not prioritize. But if it becomes a problem, we will repel just as much as we have to. But nevertheless,
Lloyd. Lloyd.
Yes?
I'm gonna move across so I can keep better eyes on the Stygian. That okay with you?
Sure. Go for it.
let him down. Let this be an understanding for all of us. The fact that it can bring down an elder dragon of that size and stature means it will be formidable beyond belief. I request that everyone to be at the same battle today.
This is my first hunt, so been coming some slack in this, and I'll do my damn best.
Thunderlord repelled Amatsu.
I'm gonna take a shot at his fucking legs, though. So heads up.
Use a gun.
Question for a DM
Alright.
real quick, if I can pull one to NPC Comms 2 real quick.
I got this.
Hey, question.
What's up?
Are the those in backup? I'm assuming they're on the airship, correct? As of right now.
Yes.
Would they be able to call out any like types of movements, anything going on, and such like that to the teams
No.
below, or no?
No, because we're oscillating outside the storm's reach.
Okay. That's what I
Basically,
figured. I
there's a
just wanted to
cloud-
make sure. Yeah, I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure. Okay.
If y'all are sent in, it'll be sent in through a cannonball.
Got it. Understood. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. Okay. Thanks.
Yep.
And evasive. We can't focus on him.
This would be okay with lightning.
Everyone
First of
wants
us.
to switch up. Your name again, please. Okay. Riot, Ruby, focus on the Stygian to our left. The rest of us, we go to the one to the right. Yes? By all means, then.
Hopefully.
Oh, Stygian's charging. Thunderlord's gonna chill. Okay.
Watch those balls.
Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy?
Back up, quick attack. The fastest attack will do a dash.
We have 3 fucking thunder puppies here. It's a shame Korra's not here.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Nikki crashed. Oh, is she back? No, she's back.
This fucking lightning bolt, I don't know why it's so fucking picky.
How are we doing, other team? Looking good?
More or less.
Something like that.
Alright. If you need me over there, let me know.
Careful with that, Cynthia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this isn't even the real fight. They gotta get through 2 Stygians before they even go after the Thunderlord. Like, the real fight really has just not even begun yet.
Team Lloyd, give it a little bit of space.
Normal. Magic healing.
I wish I understood what you said.
Yeah, I need that. Next time it falls over, I have something that I can drop on it that will do consistent lightning.
Stygian's running.
Next time it falls over on its back, I have something that will do consistent lightning.
Ours vacated the area. Going to you.
We're still dealing with ours, but there's not much left. It's already gone down twice. Zinogre, Thunderlord, is merely watching. Watch your backs, all of you. Understood?
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it, but it's only been watching so far. Observing our attacks and our strategies.
Alright, let me switch it up.
Team-wide buff. Dragon Room. Team-wide buff. Dragon Room. Defense. Increased defense. Limited increased attack. Limited time. Stygian down.
One repelled, one down.
Everyone, eyes up. Regroup.
Cards will be done. Cards will be done. Cards will be done later in the mission.
Recovery for everyone.
Now, got permission to take me from nothing to heal up? I don't know how much just thought it asked.
You're fine. Save your energy. We have a much bigger
I'm asking to eat this Zycan, so the Zycan.
If it helps you, do what you need to.
Alright.
I'm one hell of a fighter, Nasa.
Likewise to you, Cynthia.
Heather, by the way, if you want to
Some others are no good, right? I'm not sure. Lloyd,
Can you done?
our friend wants to eat a piece of the Zenoga.
How's my team doing? Yeah,
No,
y'all can carve right now.
They want to eat.
Sure. Take a buffet.
50%.
Okay, Zytan, is the
Alright,
raw
hunters.
Zytan Zenoga meat or tongue? Tastes kinda good.
This bitch. Like a
Okay. How y'all doing?
Breathing. I'm getting up top.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Already ran through about half my meds, but I'll be alright.
By the way, you're taking
Here,
not
refill.
damage, but you feel like you're standing.
I'll take
Oh,
points.
thank you very much. As much as just the sushi scales, but they mean a lot to me.
Oh, these are healing potions. I'm sorry.
I'll take
Just in
points.
case you have extra.
True.
Okay, you
Want some
said
new ones, buddy? I don't know. Get fed up. Doing a good job.
Thank you. Honestly. Forgive us. If it was a competition to see who would take down their Stygian first. I could take the loss.
Oh, we have a checkpoint.
There was a lot of right there. We were all hidden. My God.
I don't know how you can help something by a
Ooh,
thread, but-
actually, question. I know this is like weirdly specific. Do you think you could take a picture of me and that one for my daughter?
I understand that, but it's not very helpful against Alfred.
Alright. Heads up, send the care package down. Basic potions and basic munitions. Beast burn with that.
It's approaching. You already see that, never mind.
And we made it halfway. Give it to someone else.
Give it to me. I can beat the shit out of this thing. Get charged up quick.
Don't tell me you sat there not ready. Let's go!
Get myself boosted.
Okay.
Now get in the fight proper.
Go!
Just as a warning, It seems Ruby has gone berserk, or in her brute state. She will not be able to listen to commands. Avoid her warpath, and we will remain safe.
Once they're down, I need 2 people on them.
High Rune, high strength off.
This is more information than I thought it would be. Okay.
How I'm going to help with this, I'm unsure.
I hate Datsumi.
I'm connected to land.
I'm done playing. This is not a rap show. Ow!
We are saying damage.
Why? It just wants the kids to be really bad for some reason. Should we go hide behind our friend the rock?
That's a good idea.
Old friend. I'll see you this weekend. What's the other? Alright. I might be crazy around that time, unfortunately.
Cut it off. Just running circles around me, okay? Don't hit the girl who takes energy from it. Come on.
Hey, Drake.
There's a DM nearby. I have an idea. Freakish idea.
DM partner, what do you need?
I basically, okay, cool idea, funny idea. I'm igniting my gauntlets and the Glavinus tail sword at 100%. I want to try to see if I can go for an actual Glavinus counter. The way that it just charges up and it does a full-on spin attack with the flames and everything.
So igniting gauntlets and Glavinus blade to do a Glavinus counter.
To do a Glavinus counter, yeah, like the actual Glavinus would.
Back now, back now, back now.
Prepare for your action and prepare for reaction.
Yep, they're telling us to get back now though, for some reason. Lloyd, you told us to get back. Why? Lloyd, you told us to get back. Why?
When it does those roars, it's charging up a lot more energy than usual for a big attack.
I've been
That's
charging
when
my gauntlet and my sword for about 3 minutes now.
Alright,
I'll
well, got him to Yasko.
knock it down. Fucking pain. There's so much. Come on. Zach. Now. It's staggered. Just a bit. It's staggered. Just a bit. Now.
You see it just KO'd on the ground.
Yeah, I can see it.
Run left leg, aim for there.
What's up with that one? It is I can be. Right.
Come
That'll
on.
do.
Show me. Heather.
Hey, I can charge on something.
She's still there.
Are you ready? Okay, I'm good. I'm good on no berries. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ultimate's clear.
Make space. Gunshot tornado come out.
Elf Link notifier. Elf for Thunderlords and Ogre. 60% remaining.
Perfect.
Come on then.
Collect. Collect.
Coming in with my own tornado after. Push.
Inflame the tornado.
I seriously need some non-elemental range.
That's always a good idea.
It sure is very picky on what things I can use.
Could I have some assistance?
By all means, I do. Thank you.
That thing just copied your twist. Tail. Tail.
Gunogre is uncharged. I repeat, Thunderlord is uncharged. It is vulnerable. For now. Mitsu! All of you, watch yourselves. It was near. It might target you.
Well, seems that my little fight is really off and still recuperating from earlier. Other than that, I'm still standing. Hey. I'm gonna try to go back with her now. Alright. See any good base plays I can take? That'll let me get up in most angles here. Nah, sorry. Okay, look up there now.
Back away.
When we're ready, we've set up a bit of a medical area. Just come to us if you need help.
We will try our best to make sure that it is not targeted. Thank you.
I'll do the same. Wanna buy?
Hunters, if you can still fight, don't let up. I got your back.
Mitsu, one incoming. They need support. Ruby is critical. Protect her. This way.
She's going to stabilize them at least. Stabilizing will be possible, but guarding will mean she has to disappear for a little bit. Alright, Ender, turn invisible. You're fine, you're fine. Ender, turn invisible. Yep.
Oh my. Ruby has been carted away. I stabilized them so they're no longer critical at least.
Lord, with your permission, may I take the wyvern's place? Go. By all means, then.
Extremely fast.
Hi, I've been called in as backup for Ruby. I'll be descending on your location shortly.
Hold up.
One field got extracted. One more structure remaining. Get out of the pipe right now. Bring in the backup now.
Miss Tank?
I thought she was a fucking pacifist. The fuck?
Back up to me, back up to me.
Can I nominate all on it?
The TLDR protocols are 20 clean heavy hit bleed pressure. That's what I'm telling you.
Hey, what is it, boys? They got a trap if you want to try and lead it over towards me.
Guys, one of the natives set up a trap. It's over here nearby me, as well as Vox. Well, I'm including you.
I can definitely try and attract it. Behind us.
I'm gonna punch it really hard.
Understood.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, geez, ran again. charged.
Oh, decide to leave now.
Who joins?
Hello. Question. Permission for backups to join and assist the fallen. Or not the fallen, but like the injured. Understood.
So, should I carve this thing with my throng blade?
We use specific carving methods.
Cool. I want to know what that is.
Healing
I
rain.
don't even know. It feels good.
You take a picture.
I like it.
Give me two in this bitch.
Can I just get one for my daughter actually, so I can have the face? I just. Yeah.
What the hell is that? Oh.
Give us a thumbs up. Come on. There we go. I'll send that to you.
You got another one of those little guys?
Take a picture of me too, madam.
Good stuff,
I
man.
currently
Good
cannot
fucking
perceive
stuff.
you. So.
Good stuff.
I'm running, that's for sure.
I'll get a picture of Let me,
There we go.
close.
There you go.
Close up.
Mr. Bugmans. May I borrow your carving knife for about a
Vic,
moment?
pose off. Get a cool picture of you here.
I saw that.
Given how big
you see, this little one has
There we go.
and a riot
Hold me, Vic.
Fuck yeah, guys.
Oh my. Wait. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hang on, wait. I can take this remote and then I'm gonna fucking
Come on.
Alright, amazing.
step on top of it. Alright, if y'all are ready.
Yeah.
There probably can't be seen from there. Hell yeah. I think we can see most of you.
Stay in front of me.
Alright.
I'll get a couple in case any of you blinked.
Oh, again. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Alright.
Hunters!
Guys, we're flatlined in.
We fucking did it. Now carve that bitch.
Where's he at?
So, something bad about my big, big punch. I cannot do it twice back to back, and I
Not the
asked
ones
if
where we
it did.
smacked a whole bunch and broken. Those
Sure.
bits are on the floor. We can pick them up later.
I forgot. Yeah, I did it. I'm like,
Well, the Thunderlord did his
and
job.
then
It
I
hit
punched
the
with like
crap
7
out of
times the
Amatsu.
force I'm used to.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's time for that vibration
Way better for you.
I'm looking for the skies right now, just in case he comes back with a vengeance.
Also, mana stone residue.
I'll worry about that later.
No. I mean, the residue of my powers came back to me and it bugged me again.
Ah, shit.
Oh, hell's yeah.
I guess it.
So, only one like putting down a mana stone is the best feeling, but I can't do it by putting it down.
I know the feeling. I do a similar thing with Arma, but that was a
Wait a minute, when the fuck do you get here? What?
I don't have one myself.
Here. Make it quick. Come on. There you go.
Madam Tangy, would you like me to carve for you as well?
I want some relatively specific things.
I'm gonna carve my stuff first, and then you get yours.
I dropped a bit of my own healing as well, but I think they're the most part.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
Healing's nice.
This is weirdly specific, and I'm not gonna tell you why. Do you think you can cut out that thing's vocal cords for me?
That is oddly specific. What the fuck?
Hey,
I know
exactly
what you're
doing.
trying to do. Me
Yep.
too.
Hang on, I gotcha.
I mean, I can also attempt to
She's
do
like
this.
my best friend handler. Like, I'm not gonna fucking support her with all my heart.
No.
I did take one of its claws.
So how badly did the Thunderlord beat the Amatsu then?
It was pretty 50-50.
Wait, question. Does this count as an Elder Dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
On the dragon level.
Yeah, it's on the level of it, yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's
So
not an
Cynthia,
actual...
could I
Yeah.
count this?
Well,
You feel a change in the winds. A pull that Amatsu's grasp is getting a little weaker, and you feel that your general wind control is getting stronger.
Because you determined that he, like, Amatsu's, like, moved away, basically.
He's still in the area, almost like he was weakened by something, but you feel something moving through the winds. A loud, bloodthirsty roar.
Anything else? Or just that, be about that? Anything else, Spino? Is that pretty much that?
That's it.
I'm carving them.
Yeah, he's not happy. Lloyd.
I wish to go for the Stygian as well.
I don't know if you can hear it. Amatsu's fucking pissed.
Stay close to the team.
He's pissed.
Show me the direction.
Yeah, it's all good. I ain't hear no fucking bells.
Yeah, that's basically how I feel, but let's put it this way. He's weakened enough that I actually have control of the area a little bit. Like, I could control the winds in this area. I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to. But he let out a pretty bloodthirsty roar. He's pretty pissed.
Hold on, guys. I think I just heard a fucking Diablos. What?
I'm checking.
There was
I just heard a Diablos. Literally just heard a baby bear.
We're good. There's nothing in the area. There's nothing in the area.
Okay, heard Nick wave. Alright, might have just been maybe nothing.
I heard a Matsu roar, but that's about it.
Hey, hold on. Something I gotta do.
Of course.
Oh, I know he's here.
Spino.
I think it was the bear out over here.
It probably was, because there's nothing else. There's like nothing else here.
Or
Stand
they
by,
heard
DM's coming up.
Ruby's roar.
I don't know. I mean, I know of the one thing, which was Amatsu's roar, but that was DM'd to me specifically.
Or we go down to Spino. Never mind.
No,
I'm here. Don't worry. Flight tackle and Avatar.
Papi
Keep your head out here. Oh, thank you. Okay, so real quick. As you guys look off to the forest, you guys would see the silhouette of Amatsu in the distance, but that wouldn't match the Diablo-like roar. As you guys see over in the distance, a large pillar of steam. Amatsu seems to be retreating from location, and that's the source of Diablo sounds. They seem to be a fair amount of miles outward. Not enough to be in the area to hear, but most likely that's the last part of the gauntlet.
It lost control of Bloodbath, most likely.
It had control.
I was gonna say it actually had control of the bloodbath.
If it guided the winds in a certain way, it could control any monster.
Oh, that's
how
true.
it controlled these.
Oh, that's probably why it's
Redirect
also
all the danger
manipulating
to a
Ibushi
certain
then
area.
too. It's probably that's how it's manipulating
Let's get the
Ibushi.
team-
Yeah.
Let's get the team out of here
Yeah.
And speculate on the airship. In case
Yeah,
he
yeah.
Everyone,
starts having a
get
fucking
ready.
rumble jam.
We're going to get back on the airship soon. Get your carves, and we shall be on our way.
Yeah, I got mine, so.
Come on, cuties.
Hey, we killed a Zytan Zenogre all the way back into the area.
Should we go back and carve that thing up
You
or
mean
no?
you mean the Stygian? No.
Stygian.
No. Just we will get the carves later. For now, we must go.
Out of character. If you want staging carves, go this way where Spino is.
Well, I mean, are we doing the rolls
Can we
now,
only
or are we
get one
doing
or
it
the other?
after? Or are we doing it later?
Wait.
Okay.
No, I gotta be careful with her.
Cool.
As you guys come to over here, you guys find a large scale in the ground. Does not seem similar to any of the Zenogre scales at all. It's a very palish gray coloration, and it's a lot larger.
What is this thing?
Seems like the storm itself, honestly.
What does Cynthia see when she looks at it?
Scales? I thought it was kind of reddish.
You feel essence of it. More or less, not really essence. You feel like remnants of wind energy.
Would she be able to determine it's a
going to
Matsu's?
scan it. Sorry.
Yes.
It's a Matsu scales.
The bones in my arm, but
They're a
I'm
Matsu
gonna take
scales.
some of them and I'm gonna take one or two.
It's a singular one. It seems to be around the size of a shield.
Yeah,
Really
she's
large.
holding it. She's holding it.
Oh,
Carving
Not going
rolls
to
will be
scan it.
taken when we're all out of
You can scan it,
character.
go ahead. But if you don't mind, I'd like to hold on to it.
I'm gonna scan it with my eyes too, if you don't mind.
Just for the research purpose.
Yeah, take the scans all you want, but I'd like to hold on to it.
Okay. Yes. I got on the scans.
A part of me wants to taste it, but also I'm not stupid enough to taste it.
Please
Good
don't.
orders.
I just said I'm not. I just stated I am not stupid enough to taste it. That means that I'm
Singular
I'm not
Amatsu
going to.
scale.
I am used to that type of response. My apologies.
That's
Whatever.
fine.
My doubt.
Please don't lump me with everyone else. I may do some stupid stuff from time to time, but I know when I say something stupid. Or do something stupid.
Right, chill.
Are you just straight up walking around in underwear?
Yeah.
You know, I never thought of that until you had to point it out.
That's a sports bra and a sports shirt and skirt, shorts, whatever you want to fucking call it. Don't worry about it.
Cover him, whore. If I have
Does
to,
it-
so do you.
Damn.
I'm not
Is
made
it
of
like,
metal.
is it like, is it breathing?
Man, that's fucked up. That's fucking
Right.
weird to say.
That's racist.
That's a yike.
That is racist. Just because I'm a
Yep. Throw it up. Throw it up, butter.
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Oh god.
That would do it.
You eat thunderbugs. I know.
Nom nom
He's a
nom.
little. He's a little
You
upset.
could
with
have eaten the
tummy
dragon phage bugs. Yeah.
This is the best
Also been a
lag.
bad considering.
Wait a minute.
Saying that
You good, Lloyd?
you see Snog come out.
Define good.
Okay, are you healthy enough to get to the ship?
Thank God I have glasses.
Yes.
Okay.
I still need to carve, so.
Yeah, I've got my sets of cards done, so on both of them. Yeah.
I to get.
Hey, let me take care of my teammate.
What the fuck?
Move.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I
okay.
still need to carve, so.
Did you
I
guys enjoy
swear
the strike?
sometimes.
Yeah. You know what? I'll carve myself.
Well, is Spino doing the rolls, or what are we doing?
I'll be doing the roles when we're all out of character because of
Okay.
what you guys keep like.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right.
I'm about to feel all this in the morning.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
You got that Stygian armor.
I see it.
I'm gonna get Thunderlord armor.
So.
Yeah, I can see that, me
You know
too.
you know what's the sad part about this though? I still have to go to work tomorrow, so I still have to go to into the fucking wastes. Probably.
Glad you're not more severely injured.
Let's just hope that
Airship's
we don't have
here.
to
Ropes
deal
down.
with fucking
Let's see your parts.
claymores.
Let's go.
Airship's here.
Huh?
I don't want to stand up.
Teammates.
Oh,
I don't want to
there's the airship.
right now.
Violent.
I'm hungry.
Magic. At least
Man is helicoptering.
Thanks.
That's glaive shit. We love it.
This was fucking refreshing in comparison to my day-to-day.
Alright. Anyways.
Pass the
Yippee.
arc.
Fight to the death. That mode is basically fight to the death.
Yeah, we saw you get slammed by the ultimate, and we were like, oh god!
Yeah. Yeah, that would do it.
I am so happy.
Hey, whoa. No. Say it right. That's a oh, wait.
Yo, careful with that.
Actually,
That's heavy distortion. That's heavy distortion.
Heavy distortion.
Yeah. Yeah. That was like really blurry.
Yeah.
That was really blurry.
Okay, players, gonna get y'all attention. You guys all move to the archway, because over here by the archway is cards down. What we're gonna need everyone to do for me, really quickly, Barrels, shut up, is line up in a line from left to right in front of me. I'm gonna make myself visible so you guys can see me. We're going down the line with part rolls. So please make a line from left to right in front of me if you want your Stygian rolls, your roll after roll after roll. And I'm being generous today, so I'm giving you all a +5.
Hell yeah.
Now, please, if you have any carving extras, like gem, like anything that increase things on, please, just raise your hand if you have things like that that can increase the chance that you getting something special from a roll for carving.
I have earplugs.
I do.
I have skills, question mark?
I think I'm the only one who does have that.
Cynthia, you... No, get to the side. You Basically, if you have a gem that allows you to get more from parts. Okay, so this is just...
We really haven't handed out much gems like that as of late.
This is what the fucking rolls are for.
20 hates us, yeah.
Exactly.
Fair.
Ender, do you want your Stygian parts? This is both Zenogres, by the way, including Thunderlord.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
This is a +5 with advantage. This should be fine either way. There's
Oh,
gonna be a
you're
lot of
doing
rolls
good.
here. Yeah, I know. With advantage. This is your first. This is Stygian Zenogre 1.
17.
17 plus. Okay.
No, that's the 12 plus 5 to a 17.
I know, but they got a 15 afterward.
Oh.
This is
20.
with advantages too. Yeah. All right, with the 20 Ender for the first Stygian Zenogre, do you want 8 parts, 2 plates, or a level 4 gem?
Can't do anything with gems, so I'll get the parts.
Okay, it's the second
Have
one.
any armor for it?
Second Stygian Zenogre. With advantage.
Wait, I thought we repelled one of the Stygians.
Yeah, one of the Stygians was repelled.
Take the parts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Man, you won't snitch on everybody, Depresso. Come on
Think
now.
about to ruin it for everyone.
All right, Ender. For the other one, you just taking parts? 8 parts, 2 plates again?
Line I've ever seen.
Okay, now Thunderlord Zenogre parts with advantage, +5. A 3, man. That would have been really bad if that was just a 3.
Come on.
An 8, damn, another one. Another one.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, you're
8
going to be
parts,
handing
2
out a lot of
plates.
gems.
All the good rolls.
All right, Depresso, you're up next. You want all 3 as well?
Across the board. Yes, sir.
All right, are you aiming for gems or parts here?
On the Stygian gems, on the Thunderlord parts.
All right, it's gonna be a long one, people. So, okay, 8 part. Well, that's a level 4 gem for one Stygian Zenogre.
All
right.
Gem. That's a good gem. That's a good
Second
gem.
Stygian. A level 4 gem.
I'll take 2 gems.
Thunderlord Zenogre.
I'll take parts.
Hold on, do an advantage.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, that's 7 parts, 2 plates. Binary Rogue, the man, the myth, the rock and roll legend. How we doing this? You want all 3?
I am tired. All 3, yes, please.
All right. First one. 13 below. Okay. With advantage.
They give certain abilities and stuff. When you attack.
7 parts, 2 plates.
8. Okay.
So like
Yeah.
things like resistances.
All right, that's the first one. Here's the second one. Make sure you're putting this down in a sheet somewhere.
Okay.
That one didn't have him.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. 7 parts, 2 plates. Now Thunderlord. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, oh god. Oh, 5. Really did.
Well, he knows who his next hunt target
Alright,
is.
7 parts. Thunderlord's an ogre. Being charitable. Alright,
Seven
also, when you
parts,
get...
Plates.
Yeah, 7 parts, 2 plates.
4 plates.
Now, quickly enough is, if you've gotten your parts already, move to the side behind me so don't get confused.
Oh, sorry. Mine was 7 parts, 2 plates, right?
Yes.
Monkey.
Gotcha. Thank you.
If there's
Alright,
questions
got it.
about this, I am recording. So, yeah.
Yeah, they are recording, so they will be to go back with the... Okay, so that's your first one versus your second one. 13 plus 5. Yeah, you're gonna get 7 parts, 2 plates with this one badge for the first. It's an ogre.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't the gem roll. Yeah, I know. I saw that. It's just the roll also has to land on something that can give a gem.
Yeah.
So if you don't want your parts, you can give it to somebody else. Stygian's an ogre number 2
I'm genuinely happy I didn't need to go.
with advantage. Okay, 7 parts, 2 plates again for both Stygians and ogres. And now Thunderlord's an ogre.
Jesus. Okay.
I mean, like, I will say.
9 plus 5.
I apologize if I kind of.
Alright. You get a level 3 gem. It landed right on there. Like you, it's actually no, fuck that. You said you wanted parts, I'm gonna give you parts. That's 7 parts. Thunderlord's an ogre. Hermish. How you doing, girl? Okay, I see you. Hi. I understand you. That's why we're trying to wrap this up quick.
You have an
20.
addiction, Zero.
For first Stygian's an ogre. 8 parts, 2 plates, or level 4 gem. Okay, that's the first one. Second one.
All right.
With advantage. 13 plus 5. All right. 7 parts, 2 plates. Thunderlord.
What's the first? Is it
Damn.
Why am I yawning so much? Fuck.
8 plus 5. All right.
Still decent.
You want a level 3 gem or 6 parts, 1 plate?
6 parts, 1 plate.
Got it.
Well.
Zala. You about to get a lot of Stygian parts. I'm gonna let you know. Or I jinx you. I don't know.
You just jinxed her. Why did you say that?
Stygian's an ogre number 1. 7 parts, 2 plates.
Hang on, 7 parts, 2 plates.
Get ready to add on because the second Stygian's an ogre.
Yeah, no.
9. Damn. Okay. 8 parts, 2 plates, or a level 4 gem.
I have no use for gems, so we just parts. So 8 parts.
Got
and,
it. All right.
one
You got 7 parts, 2 plates for both Stygians and ogres. So math.
Okay, so 7 and 2 on both.
So you got 14. You got 14. You got 14 parts and 4 plates.
Okay, I have a question. If I'm allowed to grab 1 claw from each and one of their eyes from each.
Someone. Oh yeah, you can get. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
All right, now Thunderlord's an ogre. Damn. 8 parts, 2 plates. I'm guessing.
Oh hell's yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
8
All
parts
right.
and 2 plates.
Yeah, for Thunderlord's an ogre. Now Zala and Badger, please move off to the side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish writing.
Yeah, wait, you need change. Nick.
Oh no.
Nikki. First Stygian's an ogre. A 3 versus. And we love stealing that luck. A 17 plus 5, which gives you a choice of 8 parts, 2 plates, or a level 4 gem. Okay. Second Stygian's an ogre. Almost there, guys. Don't worry. Damn. 8 parts, 2 plates. I'm guessing. Okay, Thunderlord's an ogre. Okay, 8 parts, 2 plates. Alright, move off to the side. Vermilion. Stygian Zenogre number 1. Alright. That versus. Alright. 8 parts 2 plates or level 4 gem? Alright, level 4 gem. Alright. Second one. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, 7 parts, 1 plate for the other Stygian. Now, Thunderlord. Dang. Alright, you know what? 6 parts, 1 plate.
So that was two level 4 gems and one, and sorry, 6 parts, 1 plate?
It was 6 parts, 1 plate for the other Stygian, level 4 gem, and from this one you get... Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Zach, good thing you're recording.
I was checking something, but yeah, I got the end rolls at least.
You know
I
what?
got the end rolls, so we got that.
Everybody, you know, go what you got. All right, Eva.
I'll send you the rolls afterwards, Vermilion.
All right, you 4 down there, slide over so I don't have to move over.
All 4 of you. Eva,
Eva,
Silver,
Truffles.
Jakey.
Slide to the left. Sorry, to the right. So I don't gotta move
Slide
over.
over here.
I'm lazy. 7 with plus 5 with 6. So you're just taking parts, no gems?
Give me that shit.
Okay, so say 6 parts for first Stygian, plus 8 parts, 2 plates for the second Stygian.
How would that be in a gem form? Wait, no.
Level 4 gem. You get level 4 in this. All right, Thunderlord's an ogre.
I need to do math. Hold on. 6 parts, 14, and 2 plates. So 14 parts and.
Yes.
That's a 13, and then.
This is for Thunderlord. This is for Thunderlord. This is not. This is the advantage roll I'm doing now. All right, 13. 7 parts, 2 plates.
God.
Enough for full set.
Yep, more than enough.
You have just enough for a full set of armor, just no weapon choice.
Wait, really? Oh, they,
8 parts. 8 parts for a full armor set. A plate counts as 2 parts. All right.
I thought
Truffles.
this was different.
Hey, who?
You came into the bare end of it, so you know, fuck. I'm still gonna use Stygian parts unless you just deserve it.
I don't want anything super complicated. I sorry, I'm double mic.
You're fine.
I don't want anything complicated. I just want his eyes and some fur.
All right. Do you want that for? Okay, so there's only 1 eye left in each Stygian, and I'm pretty sure they picked the eyes that was in. Okay. Okay, yeah. So one of them is eye less, and that means Thunderlord Zenogre has 1 eye left.
I just want the eyes and some fur.
I'm gonna roll for the eye. You know, let me say.
Oh, they
you get
got
the
it.
eye. You get the eye. That was a 19. Yeah. All right. All right. Move along. All right.
Oh wait. Oh, so one other thing. I want some carcasses of the bugs. That's it. I just want some of the bugs.
The bug.
Don't worry about that. Just let's say you get like 4.
Okay, that's it. I wanted the bugs, some fur, and eyes. Do I need to roll for that?
All right. Still. Nah. I got you. Just take 5 clumps of fur.
And then I need to roll for something else. I got hit by 1 wave of electricity.
Damage rolls. Damage rolls we'll take at the end. Next time, waiting for. Next time, wait. That was 6.
We won't count that.
That was a 6, but we're not gonna count that. Wait for the end. So.
Truffles, please move over to the rest of the group.
All right. Either way.
What?
Silver. Oh, Celtics Queen.
Oh no.
Anyways, so now Silver. Do you want for the Stygian Nugget? What are we doing? We doing parts or plates or whatever?
Stygian, I'll take a gem from the I'll take gems from the Stygian. I just want the parts from the.
All right, let's aim for rolls. All right, first roll for. All right, level 4 gem for the Stygian Nugget.
God damn it!
You about to say yeah. Versus. Okay, 2 level 4 gems.
Holy shit!
That's what I was asking. That's fine.
That's not how you
And now
spell level,
Thunderlord.
Damn it. You're good.
All right, and you get 8 parts, 2 plates, Thunderlords and Ogre.
8 parts, 2 plates, you said?
Yeah, for Thunderlords and Ogre. All right. All right. Jakey, do you want any of the parts or anything like that? Oh, okay.
Did you get the gem?
I kind of.
I got 2
Yeah.
gold
Okay.
gems.
So now, still, JK.
Oh, hell's it?
What's the advantage?
Or,
If you want.
we'll wait till the end.
Oh, okay.
6 parts, 1 plate for first agent.
Actually, hang on, let me do this for you, Orcs.
I also did.
Madre de Dios.
And with 15, that's 8 parts. It's 8 parts, 2 plates, or level 4 gem for the other agent.
Your choices.
I'm gonna sign.
Okay. And finally, Thunderlords and Ogre.
Did you already take parts yet? Or no?
8 parts, 2 plates, or level 4 gem.
So, what I want from that one specific.
Hello.
You want to give the play? All right. You know what?
I mean, I'll take it because I'd like to get
Alright,
cards if possible. But
It's ever whoever Lloyd gives it to in character.
You ain't contribute to this mission at all.
Fuck you!
Alright, now then, guys, I need you guys to do me a favor. For everyone who needs damage rolls. Damage rolls, damage rolls. Gotta love it. Line back up.
Okay. Don't worry.
So how many was it?
As well as I will say this, those who have gems.
It wasn't nat 20, 8
Who
parts, 2
want-
plates.
Oh, okay. 8 and 2. Cool.
Those who want
Alright,
their
move
gem
out the
rolls
way. We're
done,
doing damage rolls.
go to Orcs.
Alright.
I'll take one, I suppose.
Ender.
I'll take multiple.
How many?
you.
It was a joke, Cynthia. Goodness.
Rah. You got a 15, a 12, and a 19. A 15, 12, and a 19, Ender.
I survived, bitch.
Vermilion, you taking a damage roll? How many?
I'm bandaging so many people.
Just one or what? Any disadvantages, any minuses? First roll for Vermilion, 15. Starting out strong. Second roll, 15. Riot lives another day. Riot became a monster hunter for a day and kicked ass. Alright. Badger.
I love Riot already. Genuine.
You're with advantage. Okay, that's a 3 versus a 20. That's your first roll.
Jesus Christ.
Second roll,
Bro, she's a fucking
a 5
RX is like,
versus
Oh
a
wait, that's
2.
right. Hang on.
So you get a 5 for your second
I'm
roll.
still gonna send you wild, don't I?
And now third
No,
roll,
I got it.
a 2
Christoph grabbed it for me.
versus
Versus.
an 11.
I
You
need
get
to
an
finish
11.
playing it though, because it runs kind of like
Silver.
shitty on my
How many?
PC. 'cause my
Disadvantages, minuses, what we doing?
RX is just like, it's so nice to see you when you're
I'll
not on the
take-
wanted poster.
Genuinely, I might take.
Damn.
I gotta be fair about this, cause.
Damn.
I'll take 2.
What's your
Got it. Also, real quick, everyone, y'all got paid 1,500 zenny.
See, my GPU is fine. It's the mother.
Does that include the people who are on backup or no?
My BIOS for it.
Yes, for the people in backup as well.
20 versions out of
We
8
include
or
the
something.
cart.
I
No, I don't
haven't
need the money.
updated it.
I'm good.
I haven't had the
Do you
option
need-
to.
Do you not know how to update?
You're fine, Silver.
Oh yeah.
Hermes.
So my PC was
Alright, cool.
built,
Here you go.
for me by somebody else who originally used the rig for data mining.
Hermes, how many damage rolls do you need?
However, in the next like 3 or 4 months, I'm moving over to the States with my.
Well, yeah, first roll was a 1.
So, give me a second one to see how she's doing in
What I
terms
would
of
recommend
the
then
healing
when
she
you
got
do the new
herself
PC
healed.
build, I might recommend a specific type of storage type.
It's just, she was walking around
Get a
running on
4 terabyte
She's not even walking.
Samsung Evo.
She's gonna be in there tomorrow, probably.
For our cell
Alright,
phone.
Truffles, did you still need some or no?
And then do the rest
I
on
plan
dock.
to
Yes, for damage rolls.
Yes.
So I need to know how much. I'm just gonna say to her like, hey babe, I need my data.
17.
I need my computer.
Alright, yes.
That's the same way. The same way Sarah said it for me when we were building hers.
Way before I fucking watched the show, but it's good comparison with Power Flex.
I don't know.
Can you roll and see how much healing factor works on it? Or
on the computer, but
how much
I was doing a thing on the laptop.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are free to go off and do whatever you really want to go do. You guys are free from my clutches. I hope you guys all enjoyed this mission.
Spino question.
I see you're bolting over to me.
You can mute Discord.
I freaking left the CC. What you need, Goyle?
So just to double check then, backups don't get carves, or just the pay?
You get just the pay, no carves.
Okay. Okay.
Only the backups that participated in the fight versus the creatures get the carves.
Got it. Okay. That's why I wanted to double check. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go kick Amatsu's ass later. You did good today. Good job.
Thank you.
Okay. I can label it so.
Hey Ari, are you here still?
So that I don't make them.
Yeah, so literally all you need to do, add the Thunderlord, and that's it. And it will go for in character. You technically like, hey, I want specifically a Stygian, or I want specifically a Sinogre, and that's how it.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, because I'm a little stupid.
I'm also really bad at spelling.
Use the Thunderlord, but the Thunderlord is being applied to the Stygian and the regular one.
Yes, you get to choose like before you blow it.
Okay.
Like,
I
hey
get that.
DM, I want specifically a Sinogre, normal.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
Wait, which one is the?
Cool. Yippee! So no, I'm doing one audio source. No, I'm doing one.
Oh, okay. It's like, what the fuck? I kept forgetting that the things are like very similar. So what the fuck is going on with my body?
Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to check, because if you weren't doing that, I was going to say...
No, I have learned better.
The fuck is that thing?
Alright, I love you guys. Y'all take care. My back is hurting.
Wah.
Cynthia, or Cynthia, please genuinely don't take anything of what I said personally. And I'm asking that, like, just come on, man. You know, just don't. It was a joke. I'm keeping things fair, and it was a joke. I mean, I would have done the same thing with Anyako, because if I was back up and I didn't do shit in the fight, I don't deserve rewards.
He ugly.
But it's okay. It's okay.
You're getting water.
Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't ask for backup.
I'm
Maybe
surprised we didn't get all the backups at that point. That was what surprised me.
I was the only one
We only
down.
got. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we had one down.
One of our teammates
And I
was
thought
down, so we only
Truffles'
needed, like,
character
one
was a
space.
pacifist.
I don't know. Take that with
That's-
the DMs and take that
that's
with
what
Truffles,
I
but they
heard.
chose Truffles.
That's what I heard, but that's whatever.
I did a
don't
little
care.
funny.
Genuinely,
I did it to
at
Silver.
the end of the day, I don't know. I was just here. I'm playing by their rules.
No, I
It just-
don't care. I just wanted the
'Cause I
Thunderlord
thought what
parts.
sucks was that I thought you were on our team. I didn't know because you were chosen. I thought.
No,
then
I
they
was
just put
chosen
you
as
in
backup. I was chosen as backup.
Yeah, they were chosen as backup.
I thought you were on our team, and
I
was
would have.
actually
I
gonna, like,
wanted to
do
go
some
on main
teamwork
team, and I wanted to, but at this point, I'm just gonna save myself for the Amatsu fight because that's the main thing that Cynthia wants to
That'll
take
be
care
fun.
of. Well, Cynthia has a vested interest in that because Amatsu deliberately
yeah,
called
for
her
armor and
out
weapons,
directly.
Ah.
So that's why she
So I
wants.
did a
That's what she
funny-
cares. That's what she cares more about that than anything.
A
Yeah.
single plate counts
No,
as
that's
2
fine.
parts.
I did a funny as this model for a little bit.
Oh,
I did it to Silver. I did it to Zachary. I ran up to them on the ground and I lifted my hands up. It was like, Father, I require the uppies.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Hold on, let me try to fix this.
Like this. I gotta wait for him to not be, or to be done Phoenix. If this English.
Ari.
Why pretty?
Why pretty?
Why pretty?
I don't know.
Man.
My tracking is being weird.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, my tracking's being weird right now.
Oh yeah, they'll be able to spar sometime now.
I noticed.
Yeah, she, Paige swapped out one of the old, uploads.
I don't know if
yeah.
anyone is still streaming.
I am. Because I'm probably gonna go
They swapped out
do
the
some
old
stuff.
combat. Okay.
That's fair.
Mm.
I might pop by Orlando.
That's what I was thinking of doing, honestly.
Yeah, I might pop by as Doggo, just go say hi to Eva.
Is Saya as Eva right now?
I gotta go. My
Yeah.
headset did
Okay,
that
cool.
once.
That actually
in
cool.
the
That's
Town
exactly what
Square.
I need. I need to
Alright,
go
I
talk
love
to
you
Eva.
guys. Y'all take care.
See ya.
Bye, Silver.
I'm probably gonna go as Doggo quick, just say hi, fucking.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Bite
I need to go.
before
I need to go
and
and talk to Eva because Cynthia has something she needs to talk to her about. Anyways, I'll see you later.
I didn't know they knew each other.
Oh fuck! How long have you been waiting for me? What the fuck?
I technically wasn't waiting for you. I was going to go in as white, but I saw that Saya was not Saya, so I was like, well, and Oblivion's not gonna be Sin for a bit, so I was like, ah, fuck it. And then I was like, oh, you're gonna come in. Let me ask if you wanted to do the twins. Never mind. You have other things.
I need to talk to Eva.
Yeah. So I might just leave because I don't think I want to do anything else right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and find Eva. So.
Alright.
Cause there's some stuff that she has to talk to her about. Since the the waves happened. Yeah, she has something she has to talk to her about. Anyways, I'll see you later, dear.
Wait, before you go, quick hug and kiss. You take care.
See you
Have
later.
fun.
Yeah. That's the wrong port.
Listen, I hate to say it, but I did the look at me. I'm your father now.
They're not there.
It's not just the facial hair. It's just
mindset you are, the better it can be, and you just have to effectively control your depression. It's like, so it's weaponizing your depression.
Hey, you.
I'm doing my damn hardest on that.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hey.
Weaponized oppression.
How are you feeling?
Hey, don't underestimate my depression. It's so powerful.
Tired.
Domain expansion soon.
Exhausted. Have to
That's something to take note.
have to repair and try and fix 20 other things.
Hmm.
Oh my god, because I'm gambling, does that mean I'm the strongest?
You got a free moment?
Because everyone's professional gambler.
Sure.
You actively fuel your depression to make it stronger.
You have the potential to be the strongest. Wait, the more you fail, the stronger you'll get because it'll increase.
Oh, boy.
I'm guessing it's what you talked about when you came over.
Yeah.
Some things I now know is that people are looking for, not just you, and not just others probably at the Azure.
The Azure doesn't know.
Really?
No, because I haven't told them.
Hmm.
I'm the only one that technically knows as of right now, aside from you and potentially others who were there.
Hmm.
She'll pull out the feather. You'll see that it's wilted.
These are the feathers Ren was talking about earlier.
Yeah. Whoop, wrong button. So let me pull up what 9 sent me. Yeah, so the feather looks like it is wilting, like there's no opalescence, like that it would have had on the feather at all. And it's like there's like no energy, like there's no mana almost to it.
I mean, Coda and reckon the same thing. Wilting.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I tried calling out to her with my wind. I tried pouring it into the feather. I got somewhere, kind of. It feels like I don't know if it's like a premonition, if it's like a vision, I'm not entirely sure. But I saw some things. Kind of like outlines through the wind.
Alright. Might correlate with what someone else is scrying for her.
That would be my guess. Let's see. And I'll say this, it was very difficult for me to even try to make a connection. Like, normally I could do so very easily. Like, this was needle thin, like thread levels of energy. I don't really have yeah. It was just barely anything. I managed to push a bit of primordial into it. And when I did that, that's when I got something back. The magic almost seemed to whiplash. And like it was like almost like a blood-curdling scream. The next thing I know, I'm feeling a sudden chill, as if I'm passing through a cathedral. The wind, I can tell, is distinctly, like, scented of sweat. There's, like, a heavy breeze as if someone or something is moving at a very heavy pace. And then it gets sharp, like it's buzzing like a bell before I hear an echo that is being carried on the breeze. I hear gurgling sounds, sharp ones. Like almost like wet and choking, like weak. But it's audible. It's very weak. I could barely make it out. It shifts again, and there are sounds from someone young, like youthful sounds, someone who is distressed. And then it settles into like the sense of terror. You know, that shaking feeling like you're knowing something is coming and you're terrified and you can't do anything about it. And then I can smell incense. And I can also smell blood. Not just any kind of blood, but fresh blood and old blood. And then it changes again. It feels like the sensation of something being bound. Like it's tightening, it's constricting. And the air is vibrating frantically. It's like panic movement. Almost like wings beating against restraints. It carries a faint tremor, like the rhythm of ceremonial movement, and the pattern feels very deliberate, methodical, like the sensation of a ritual rather than chaotic. It's orderly. And then the temperature drops as the wind seems to pass through, like, it feels like almost like a concentrated presence of divine energy. It is cold, absolute, and unyielding. And then it just cuts. Like the wind is cutting. Not with rage, but with purpose, and it's like it's calculated. Very, very calculated.
From what Ludwig said, that what he'd been scrying and what he heard were screams, red cloth, and blood. And like she's being wrapped.
I know.
He
And
said what he gathered, like she's in a cave being drained of blood.
I could tell that because I smelt a drop of fresh blood fall. I'm aware. I'm not showing my Discord DMs.
What he caught also is they might be powering something. Whoever has her is powering some sort of ritual. There's water moving. Connecting
No
maybe
worries.
to a river or ocean, perhaps.
So, some kind of cathedral. Someone's got her tied up.
Someone's watching her. They don't know who.
You said she was taken when the waves hit. Was she
From what he
present during the
told
waves at
us-
all?
No. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
When we teleported to the waves, when we're a part of a party, we get teleported there.
Mhm.
Whatever our condition is.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't there. No one could find her. And when we confronted Bartholomew, he said I had taken her. Didn't say where she was. Didn't say what happened to her.
She did know. Yes.
I have a brief question, if you're not busy. Do you have any of those meteorite things I've heard about from the thing? 'Cause I'll buy them off you.
I don't believe I do.
Okay, that's all.
First I know. Right.
Apologies.
It's alright.
Don't know what that is. But I remember Opal telling me one thing. She had a curse on her. Of like some kind of, you know, that red band that's around her wrist. She said it was a curse.
From Crimson.
Yeah, and she made mention before, like, she made like vague mention that she could hear things on the other side and they could hear things on her side, which is why she had to be very careful with what she talked about with me. And she was very careful with what she talked to me about, and I was trying to be careful with her. Do you think that's related?
It might be Crimson, might not. I actually, from what we're gathering, though, it sounds
Hey,
like
Petra.
that she was taken, that Bartholomew put her someplace. She's being powered and used for something. We don't know who's watching. It may be Crimson, it may be Noir, it may be Psy, we don't even know.
The thing is trying to
With
find her, though,
Bartholomew.
that's the thing. Because normally I can feel her, which is weird to say. Like, even with that
It's
feather.
magic. Almost like magic attunement. Like you guys have a bond of some sort that's unexplained.
Yeah, yeah. But that's the thing though, why was it that my normal winds couldn't get through, but when I used Primordial, it went straight through?
Older magic. Primordial's always been older magic that
I mean,
not
it's
everyone
old,
can
but it's
explain.
also pure.
It's pure.
Regular magic that we normally use in our everyday lives is diluted. It's not the same.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can pull this out, and this is just nowhere near the strength as what Primordial would be.
On a mission, I felt the pull of primordial ice. I didn't take it because I knew that primordial magic can be absolutely dangerous.
It can be very dangerous to someone who's not able to hold it. I mean, hell,
Well, I
I
didn't
wasn't
wanna
even
test
able
my-
to... I don't even, like... I don't even know how I even melded with Primordial Wind, but I have it. Because I can transform into you-know-who.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only time that power and that magic type shows up, is when that happens.
My question is, what or why did Opal get taken? Why was she needed for something?
I
Was
don't know.
it because of Crimson, or was it something else that he wanted?
Good question.
Hi, Nikki.
My hip's dead, so you get a partial hug.
Thank you. Trying to figure something out.
Is it anything I have any knowledge of?
It's a lot of magic relations.
Okay.
you probably know. Sorry.
I can help you with the basic interactions of the universe. If it's whatever the element thing is.
We gotta track someone down and save them and probably help them out of something. Not good
I'm
situation.
going to use my usual response card of Dylan.
We'll follow a trail.
Speak with sister.
We have to follow a trail, and I probably am going to try and have to use maybe a way to.
By the way, Veer, if
know
you're
she's
still here,
mentioned
hun,
scribe thing, we tried that.
I am, like I said, the one for the thing, I am going to need some updates for that model. That is going to be needed. I don't know how soon, but I need to have those updated.
I'm running on.
Oh, trust me, yeah, Cynthia's not going to be happy.
But if I can get some people, we're probably gonna go find them.
I'm gonna fucking trank you one of these days, I swear to God.
I've been
Find a
asleep
way.
for about 2 to 3 days, Nikki. I'm good. I don't need to be tranquilized.
I'm gonna track you for a month so you can catch up on all the sleep you missed.
And then she just gets a massive backlog in her work, and then she's just gonna be, and you're just gonna put her in a worse position.
It's fine. I'll just make a clone of you or something.
I don't think that works like that.
I don't think you can trick the technical goddess like that. She would figure that out way too fast.
I'll put a sticky note on the clone's forehead.
No.
Stand in.
Please.
I know she's in VR, so.
She's letting me rest already. Please, dear. I'm fine. I'm good.
I'll make a chibi version. I'll make a little chibi army.
Oh my word.
No,
Oh
I
my
don't need smaller
word.
running crystal bodies around. I don't think I want that.
Be like the
No.
little Cordelia gremlin.
Oh my word.
Then that would get okay. If you want a chibi thing, then look at Yuki. She's technically more or less mom's little girl.
That's a gremlin and a half right there.
You should be clogged.
No. I take care of her, thank you. She was also.
No, I'm just
She's
saying
been stealing all
she's
your
a gremlin.
cookies,
Have you
too.
met Cord?
Yes,
Bitch,
we've
the
met. I've
fucking
met
kitchen
Cord.
is full of cookies. You open a cabinet, you'll die from a cookie avalanche.
Understood.
She's been.
Stop making cookies.
Crystal's the one that makes a lot of the cookies in the house.
I think she has I think she needs to go to rehab for cookie baking addiction.
Why would she? Why? She says cooking is fun because it also de-stresses her a lot. So I don't want to stop her from doing a hobby she likes.
So if you try and get a pan. Oh, hello.
Hey.
No.
Long time no talk.
If you try and get a pan and then you get a concussion
She's been a
because
small
you
little
get buried by
here
cookies.
for a couple of days. Alright, please don't. She's been a small
No,
little
I'm just
kid in
saying
my
she needs to
mouth
cook
the
something
time.
else where you're not gonna get concussion from opening a cabinet and getting buried by cookies.
Oh, well.
Oh my god,
There,
what conversation
she doesn't
that
have
came to.
too many.
Oh, somebody
We came
keeps
back
making cookies over and
Oh,
over
we
and
got
over
up
and
with
over
Abed,
again,
and you
like, the
know,
kitchen's full of cookies.
it's Crystal. It's my
Okay.
familiar. She loves baking and stuff, and my daughter Yuki literally almost lives off cookies sometimes. Only sometimes. I tell her not to.
Sometimes, no, she.
I'm
I
sorry.
think it's pretty much 90% of the
I'm
time.
making sure she doesn't, because that's not healthy for her constantly being on a sugar high.
How have you been?
I keep
Fair.
telling her to literally. I keep telling her, nope, you don't get cookies before
mood.
dinner.
That is such a mood.
I
Oh
have
my
to
god,
mom.
such a mood.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm existing.
And her father does the same thing. We make sure
Hmm.
she does.
Same
She
as-
does.
Oh,
She's
who's
fine.
who's your friend?
This is Cynthia.
Who do I owe the
She's,
pleasure?
she's been a friend and very much almost like a sister to Maxine. So very helpful for
I
me,
believe
so.
I've heard the name.
Cynthia, am
Pleasure to
I?
meet your
Yeah, I ran
friends.
into
A pleasure.
I ran into Maxine at the grip last week when I was looking for somebody to punch in the throat for using radioactive shit on a monster.
Oh, you're looking for Mark. Big blue dragon guy.
Apparently their whole thing is they're like radiation, and for
Yes.
some reason they decided to use
Yes,
it
he's
for
a radiation dragon. He's a radiation
So I was
dragon.
gonna punch them in the throat because the understanding I had was somebody literally fired a fucking dirty bomb at a monster. That was what I.
And that was also sanctioned by a guardian. So, yeah, that was a
Who's
whole
the guardian so I can throw punch them?
Zach,
Okay.
the bird guy.
So for context, now my people use atomics all the time. It is like our primary war shot for tanks
Mhm.
is shaped nuclear charges. The
Mhm.
thing is, we don't use that on planets that we're trying to fucking save. For obvious reasons, a
Yeah.
metal dart is more environmentally friendly.
Yeah,
than,
yeah, no,
radiation.
it's
But I have technology that can clean up and replace radiation and radioactive areas. And so I went there and I at least told Vic, pass it on because I didn't know who to really talk to. That if
So-
they need help with it,
you would want to speak to Ares primarily. She's the guild mistress. Or talk to one of the guardians. If you come by, like, maybe... I should be around there Friday. I can direct you to some of them, and then you can talk to them on it.
I know Aries.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know Aries because I used to date Maxine, so.
Oh, fair enough.
I did not know that.
So yeah, I'll figure that out because yeah, so I
Mhm.
can help deal with the radiation via nanites, which I know the concern is, oh, won't that deal with the environment? No, when they're done with their task, they break down to basic elements, so they're not
Yeah, yeah.
ruining or dealing with the environment. So as you can imagine, my people are very skilled when it comes to radiation and atomics because we use them regularly,
Yeah, no.
but in a safe, controlled manner. And
Yeah,
we
no,
get very
trust me.
touchy when people just start
Mark got
throwing
chewed
them
out
willy
for
nilly.
that. He got heavily chewed out for that. I saw that in the
Yeah.
comms. That was a thing.
Yeah, I was told that he got poured into pretty good, and he was sorry, and all sorts of stuff, and like okay, I won't throat punch him, but whoever let that happen, I probably
Fair enough.
don't use radiation on a fucking monster. It's only gonna make it worse.
Oh, Quinzer. And so is Libra.
Jeez.
Glad Maxine's not here.
She's out of the hospital. Yeah, I'm very glad. I'm so glad I was the fuck away from him.
Yep.
What? What?
No red eyes. No.
There's a reason why I have.
I'll gnaw on your horse.
I can't really control something that I was actually given a long, long time ago that reacts with certain.
Just take your eyes out. It's fine.
What the fuck?
No.
What the fuck?
Thank you. No.
You don't need them.
I wish I didn't need them sometimes from some of the shit I've seen, but no, I can't really do that. I've already had one taken out, I think.
And you're still gorgeous.
Oh,
See? Absolutely fucking gorgeous.
That is.
Damn.
That isn't. That
Damn.
Is a different.
She's even more out there. I saw it for a moment there. She's absolutely fucking precious when she's all.
Oh, I need to sit with you, hun.
I'm exhausted.
I need to sit with you later. It's in regards to the one model that I wanna get updated at some soon.
After all,
Like, I have to poke nines and see, but I will need her updated.
Yeah, I mean, you know my responses.
Hand holding, oh my god. The fuck?
I know.
I'm waiting.
We've talked about it. My thing is that I unfortunately don't know if she has where her soul went, where it's gone, or what happened. And I don't want to start
Consider what
asking
she is.
Jasmine. I'm not gonna ask a kid who just lost their mom.
Jasmine would fucking know. So.
Exactly. I'd have to go walk up to the last person I'd want to walk up to, which is Malleus, and ask him what the fuck happened.
It might be one of those cases where it might be better to not ask.
Must be pretty serious to ask someone like him.
Long story short, the person we're talking to is dating him, so.
She was dating him until she's gone now.
Yeah.
Well, she died.
I give my condolences.
It's alright. What happened
Would
after
you
the wave?
like my help? Or is it one of those things where I just can't?
Honestly, there's nothing anyone could do. She's gone. She's gone. I can't just wave my hand and make someone come back to life. I just don't know what happened to her soul. I don't know what happened to her. What the situation was, because I wasn't there. I only found that information out after the waves were done.
Gotcha.
And from all I know,
Oh,
from
that's
others,
concerning.
And from all I know from someone else who had given me some information, as much as he knew, he thought she was fine.
Okay.
What?
Now I'm actually worried.
Do you mind if you give me, Cynthia, all the information that you relayed to me about Opal? I can, for passing on along a message as well to her friends and party that are worried about her and probably looking for her. I can only do so much in looking for her too. Something else happened?
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Ari. Cynthia's gonna try calling Akura. Does she get through? Cynthia's trying to call Akura on the phone. Ari, does the phone connect? If you need me to be in a VC, I can be in a VC for you to make this easier. Okay, hold on. Ari, go into VC. Go into my Discord. Hello. Cynthia's attempting to call Akura on the phone. Does the phone connect?
The call does not connect.
Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Does it just immediately just like... Is it like straight to voicemail, or is it like it literally does not connect?
It's straight to voicemail.
Okay.
It would essentially, you know those, what's those automated voice? God, I cannot understand.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Automated voice, and it's like your call cannot connect because the user is blah 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 blah. That kind of thing.
Oh, fucking hell. Why are you doing this to me now? God fucking damn it. Alright.
I didn't start this. I didn't.
What do you mean you didn't start this?
Someone else is the start of this, and they know who exactly who they are because they're watching this stream right now. They know exactly who they are. They started this shit.
Gren.
I'm not saying anything.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright, thanks, hon.
Yep.
Fuck. actually. Ari, one final question since I know you're watching still. Does Akura still have the mask on her? She has the mask. Understood. Oh my god, Paul, thank you for gifting a sub to her. Okay, second follow-up question. Is Akura anywhere on the, is she in Logia? I guess that's the best way of putting this. Is she in a different realm currently? She is not in a different realm, and she's not in Logia. Okay. She's on the wings. You're gonna make me come over there, aren't you? And I know for a fact you're not in VR, so I'm not even gonna try and force this on you. So we're gonna have to figure this out later. Oh boy. Okay. Fuck. Alright. She could probably hazard a guess, but it's still very concerning. Alright. Got it. Alright. Hun, what the fuck? I can tell you're on the Azure. What the fuck is going on? She was upset at Korra. I already know that message that Korra showed me. Great. Fucking great. If I try and go there now, it may make things worse, it may make things better. I don't fucking know. Just trying to keep things. I'm going to swear to the gods.
Woman fell out of the sky.
You alright?
I don't know. I really don't know anymore.
Somebody use atomics again? That would get the same response, wouldn't it?
Okay, fair enough, but I just going where?
Everybody talks about, oh, what about this?
I don't know.
It's okay.
I don't find
You're too
that.
privy. You're too privy to have atomics.
Yet I could probably scare the fuck out of someone making piss themselves.
I mean, I could.
If it's a living creature, yes. Alright.
You'd be surprised how scary this thing is. I'll leave it to it. My body's tired. I'm hungry. You as well. You come on one of your days off or whatever. You come up, come get some puppy therapy.
I'll see if my own.
The funny thing is, I know a little bit of what's going behind the scenes just because of the one fucking message I got, Gren. I swear to the fucking commie if you're gonna make this a fucking another crash out again. Because if it is, it's not gonna be pretty. It will not be pretty.
Is it something relating to Opal?
No.
Or something relating to the Azure?
Something relating to my family.
Cora?
And Akura. Akura, from what it looks like, shut off her phone. None of my messages went through.
Oh, that's bad.
None of my messages are going through. I'm getting message cannot be delivered. I tried calling and I immediately get the voicemail. And I know right now the tension between Akura and Cora is at an all-time high. Akura is pissed about not knowing what happened to Cora. Cora, trying to explain things from what it sounded like. Let's just say Akura wasn't happy with it. And Cora is beating herself up. She's blaming herself. As per usual.
Sometimes we can't always tell people about shit. It's classified into some things. The Mexican keeps saying sometimes she has to keep things quiet because of the cognito hazard. Not because she wants to, but because she has to.
Well, here's the
Do
thing.
the same thing.
Cora was gone for 3 weeks, and I had no idea where she was fully. I knew she was somewhere in the Reach. I didn't find that out until week 2. I was told that she was fine. Come to find out, she had been captured.
Bye, Kira.
I hope things are treating you well, man. Okay. I wanna let you know that.
And she managed to escape. But apparently people knew and didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, to take it out. So when we came back,
So that means that
the wave.
some people are just trying to cover what happened to her, or just can't talk about it.
All of the above.
Using the greatsword as a weapon.
And from what it sounded like, Cora had no idea if they were even going to send someone to find her. She thought she'd been
An
abandoned.
old friend of one of ours was kind of crippled by it a little bit, and so he's. Yeah. But at the end of the day, that's the only technical loss, but everyone else was able to come back.
Yeah. And apparently people knew where she was, too. Where they had taken her. And they waited 3 weeks to go after her.
I'm sorry for your loss. Of course. I mean, he wasn't my friend. It was actually Cass's friend. But at the end of the day, I'm just glad everyone's safe, you know?
There was a reason, Mom.
But he was a nice
It has to be.
Oh, the reason was fucking stupid. I got told that much.
Fucking fight me in there.
Is everything okay? Did I walk in on a murder?
You know what a murder would be easier to explain.
Really fucking would.
What?
Issues, complications, and sometimes you
Oh, and
Well then don't let me interrupt.
Hey.
I may have stepped in at the wrong time. How about we move up
Calm the wind. There's a lot going on, I know. Believe me, I know very well where.
I feel like no matter what I do, I can't stop them from fighting.
The question then you ask, is the sisters fighting just squabbling, or is it fights to the death?
At this point, I think it's actually gotten to the point of the two of them aren't even seeing themselves as family anymore.
Done the best thing they can do. Just walk away, clear each other's. Until they feel like it's reasonable, give them some space and time.
And that's probably what Korra is trying to do. But Korra is trying to explain things, and Akura doesn't want to listen.
And tell Korra that give Korra space too. Just don't.
Well, that's the
communicate
thing.
now.
From the messages Korra sent me, she doesn't believe Akura cares about her at all. Which is not true. Akura does care at some level. Akura is also frustrated that everything of getting it. Akura is also frustrated with everything happening.
Can't blame them.
No, and I don't blame her. And so I'm left being the mediator.
A role that sometimes needs cool heads.
Which I can normally do. I can play the mediator, but I can only play the mediator if people are willing to sit and listen. If they're not willing to listen, then what's the fucking point? And I was trying to, and I'm hoping to sit down with Korra, privately, and explain things to her, because I understand Akura. I understand what she's gone through in her life.
I would say sit down with them both. Separately, of course. And then judge if they need more time away, or they can finally cool down and talk to each other, or let things settle for a little bit.
That would be the hope.
Believe me, I have... My older sister is very stubborn. She's very headstrong and impulsive on action. She's smart, it's just she just has a different way of doing things. Like she strives off wanting to get revenge on one person. But does a lot of things to your mind. And she and I have had our squabbles. We've had our...
No. It's just
Most of the time I'm playing mediator to my two sisters.
And yet here I am being the one who has to play mediator between all of the class
For
elves
all of them.
and the other members of my family. That includes Maxine, Mitsu, and her and chaotic bullshit. I'm worrying about Calypso and Athena. They're off doing their things and I can't necessarily be there. And I respect that for them, and they have asked me to be careful with that, which is fine.
You also need to take some time for you.
I've tried. It's what led to the it's what led to the last time this got this bad.
And you can only do your best, Cynthia. You're not a miracle worker, and you're trying your hardest to be. I respect what you're doing, and I am very supportive of what you're doing. You're trying to make sure every single person you care about is safe, happy, and careful. Because you care about them in your own way.
It's what I was taught. It's what I was raised on. Family is
So was I.
everything. Oni values, am I right?
More like that stems from Japanese households.
That too.
Family is everything.
Yes. Combine that with Oni. So, you know, it's what I was raised on. I was
Even
raised on
more so.
Orishi's values. And that was what she instilled in me.
And that your family is also not just a blood relative. It's who you see as it is.
I don't have blood family. I don't have blood family. Every single one of my family members is all adopted. Or I extend it to encompass others. Like Cora, Cernia, Maxine. Each one of them I call sisters. Akura, I'm engaged to. And even the rest of the Amai family, by all accounts and purposes, we're all adopted. But we're all family.
Mm-hmm. And family's going to fight. No matter what.
I just don't want it to be a fight between two people I care about.
And that's the hardest to see. But also give yourself time. Give yourself a few hours to breathe. To not be suffocated by the issues and the problems. The mediation you have to do, the weight on your shoulders that you carry. Lie on others as well. As I continue to keep learning that I cannot carry the weight of my own work on my shoulders alone anymore.
The thing of it is I don't really have people I can share that with. I can rely on to help with. I had maybe one or two. I had a couple. And the ones that I did.
The one person you've committed the rest of your life to?
I can. But when she is also part of the issue of causing a rift in the family, how are we supposed to do that?
Then you rely on friends then, too.
And that's the thing. I don't really have people that that I can consider I would trust with to go to ask for help. The last time I did that, I basically got shot down. I got told I should leave things well enough alone. I'm not wanted. Go home, Fox. That's what I got told.
And I certainly think you did not ask the right person or people. Just in my own view. A person who wishes to help will sometimes do a lot just to make sure that the others are okay. Why do you think I do my job? It's not easy. It's not pretty. Not glorious. But I do it. I mean, there are good and bad. There is depression, but acceptance. The regrets of things that are left unsaid. And I try to pass the messages along.
The meter goes down by however much
That's like me and
increasing modifier goes.
being the protector for my
I often
mountains.
try to avoid items that have negatives in certain but benefits in positives because it becomes a huge game into numbers, and I'm not great at it.
They don't feel like they're suffocated.
Even if it does it for me, I rather not
It's just...
If I may, I'd love to help. I want to. If you need a shoulder, a friend, do not be afraid to ask me.
Probably gonna need it. Probably gonna need it.
That starts with giving you a break. Friends should not put you down. I have to tell Maxine that all the time. Friends should be people that help you strive to be better as a person. And also are there for you when things are tough, when they're the hardest.
Yeah.
It's the same with family, but sometimes family fight just as much as the battles you have.
I feel like sometimes I'd rather face the battles than face family.
Oh, I agree. Rather not have to. To be honest, I think I fought my sisters, not of my choice. And I have fought with some of the creatures that I've had to deal with. It's tough having family, but it's worth it to have them at the same time.
Yeah.
I extend my hand out to the family that I have to you. Crystal's a well of advice as well. She is kindness and guidance. She has been more help than I could ever have asked for. So many. It's... Yes, Alexia? Yes?
Sorry.
You need something.
I'm about to go back to check on Taka, but I just wanted to let you know I'm trying to get Vice involved in the you-know-who situation.
Oh, I plan to. We're going to...
I let him know.
Everything?
It's just... Huh? I'm sorry?
Everything?
As much as I could. But he is agreeing, and he says he will help if possible, so... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
No, you're fine.
Kiara says hi, by the way.
Hello, Kiara.
I'm...
Go rest.
Going to go check on my son, and... yeah.
Like some part of my friends and partially of... That was a, family friend, technically. She is... Her and her husband, as well as their son, is staying at my place. Those are the, new guests, and Vice has been stopping by, so...
Yeah, I saw that.
You caught us before, Eddie.
Yeah. No, I noticed. That's why I left.
You didn't need to. It's...
No, you don't need to apologize.
And... You could have always come by. It's just we had lost someone. It was,
yeah.
Someone I had technically counted as family, but, I had been helping her with the war until I stepped away. Things got a little more,
More than you wanted to
personal.
handle.
More than I could. Everything else. That, and that I had some people that technically call them people that I won't say it's, how do I describe it? People that
Which
I
path?
knew that I trusted were
Iron. Which path?
still
Also, hi,
being
my love.
there, still working and still able to pass along information without
Okay, I can fix
really
Cynthia.
even realizing it.
Possibly.
Finding out that someone you almost like your own kid, to see them die or hear that they were gone, it's not something you take lightly.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't know where her soul is. I don't know if she's made it back.
I don't know.
I found that information out right after the waves. As someone had appeared in my demi plane unexpectedly. But all I can do is now wish that wherever they are is better.
That's all we can ever hope for.
Keep the memories I have forever alive. And I informed her. Informing her father that and her once that she's gone. I don't know how I'm going to take that. Maxine wasn't okay. Most of the family knew who she was.
It's never
Regardless.
easy with something like that. If it was ever easy, then we become the monsters we fight. But yes, that's neither here nor there at this point. At least for this particular conversation. I'm just...
But still, give yourself a few hours. Take a break where you can.
Yeah, I think I might just go wander. Might just go wander around in Tokyo.
Going back home.
Japan's always home.
As much as it's changed from the hundreds and hundreds of years, yes, still home.
Yeah.
But if you ever want to come by, you and Cora are always welcome. You always will be. My home to those I trust is always an open door. I have my rules, but
I know. I know. I'll probably take you up with that every so often, honestly. Just...
come by and see how crazy Yuki can be, because she's definitely been getting better.
I've seen some things from her.
With what she is, I'm not surprised. However, how adapting she's getting and how much... Only 10, and yet she's able to figure out something that did take me a while. I think that's because she's had a mother and father who understand the abilities, the weight that she carries. And she's been... Actually, remember that village we went to? Where we saw the visions?
Yeah.
Crystal Hearts. Came to help me afterwards.
Yeah.
Some of the things that were there, I covered her eyes and ears and told her, don't see this. You'll see it when you're much older. Wants to be like me. To guide those that it has to guide. She's aware of the weight. And I don't think I could stop her from it. But she wants to help. Give yourselves reminders. Reminders of what matters, Cynthia. To you. They're what can keep you grounded the most. I've had to. It took me a while, but I had to. And Maxine would love to see you. I think she's a lot happier when there are friends around her that care. And that she's able to relate to.
Yeah.
I trust Farah with being her parent. But I do not trust her brother or Ares. At least right now. Not until we plan to get rid of him. And maybe they can all hopefully get back to something normal. Like I said, here nor there. Not be a stranger at my home. I'll also offer a very good meal. So that you won't have to go hungry. Besides, I like the house a little more lively. More lively, it means that silence isn't around.
It's true.
If I didn't have the spirits, if I didn't have everyone else, I think that place would be very, very cold and lonely. As much as the chaos is in the home, I'm okay with it. The house is not destroyed, it's not obliterated off the mountain, we don't have 20,000 people in the same place, all cooped up.
Yeah.
And with it becoming spring and summer, the mountaintop will just probably look better. I don't mind being a reliance on, for you, for Cora, for the Glacells. A lot of weight on one's shoulders can break them. Can make them feel the tasks that they are set out to do, the path they are walking, all the more heavier.
Yeah.
And harder to walk. You and Amon were also there for me when the weight became a lot more than I could bear. I can handle the weight. I can handle the struggle, and I can be another set of eyes that helps.
I'll keep that in mind.
I've lived quite a long life, and I've had a lot of advice stored up and knowledge stored up as well. Oh god, that sounded so egotistical. I hated that. I hate that. God, no.
It's fine.
Sound like you do need to just give your mind a break.
Yeah.
I wonder. He'll be as free as the wind, I must say.
Now that I can do.
And do the best you can.
That's all I ever do.
That's all I can do.
Exactly.
And I apparently have to go. I now have to go handle a certain man that wants to learn more about magic. He's trying to figure himself out. He's trying to figure out about lightning magic, which I have not always a fathom of how the hell that works.
I can't really help you with that one. I know lightning magic, but mine just is instinctual. It just appears and it does what I need it to do.
I don't know any, so I'm only a guide to say, hey, I know the ways of magic. How to flow and make it flow. How to fix things when they need it.
I'll see you later, Eva. And thank you.
You're welcome, anytime.
I'm also going to this one so I can adjust the height.
Oblivion.
What's up?
Sorry, that's the word Oblivion being said so much.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm good. That is so accurate, you have no idea, real. That is exceedingly accurate. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Yeah. They are, in fact, words that she said to Eva. Also, yeah, this song actually was very fitting for that. I love this map. I love this map so much. Gotcha. Huh. If you're expecting a villain arc, that's not necessarily gonna happen. She's not... It would take a lot for her to go on a villain arc, and even then, I don't think I could ever see Cynthia doing that. Because I don't think I could have fun. One, I don't think I could have fun doing it. Two, I don't think I could do it justice. And three, I don't think I could do a good story with it. And it really wouldn't fit her. Perth gave it to her. Her birth mother, Yuki. I mean, she could just glamour herself. That's not a problem. Like, glamours is something she can do. It's not a big deal. It's not necessarily something opposed to her like doing, but I would have to find like a really good reason for her wanting to do a change like that. Just trying to think of what like Cynthia would be doing between now and Azure. I think I know what I'm gonna have her do. Depression arc? No, fuck that shit. I don't like doing depression arcs. That shit is not fun to do. And it's actually really mentally not healthy for you. It's really unhealthy for you to do that. Like, you kind of saw a bit of it with Mayneth. Her being down. But it's one of those things that if you can do it right, it's fine. Like, being sad is fine. Constantly doing that shit is not fun. It's actually very draining. Especially on me. So no, more than likely that will not happen. Yeah, it's not fun. Trust me, Gren's been doing that way too much. And I know it's not fun for him. Oh, especially when... Yeah, and I'm 100% a method actor. It is not... It's not... Okay, so let me put it to you this way. Bitch. I'll put it this way. It's... For me, when I'm playing a character, right? That's some interesting clipping I never noticed before. What the fuck? Oh, fuck, why is there clipping there? Since when was that there? The fuck? Nani the fuck? Why is there weight paint things here? Why did I never notice that before? What the fuck? Alright, well.
Oh, weird.
Whatever. I don't care. No, I know what Cora's going through for the most part. She's blaming herself, which is still technically fucking depression.
True.
It's also why Cynthia made that one offer. It's why she made that offer to her. An offer that she has never made to anyone else. And I'll add an even additional note to that. Cynthia has been doing her job, because technically it is a job, or position, I guess. What is she? She's 27 right now. She's been doing that for since she was probably 15-ish. A rough, like, mid-teens. She's been doing that for well over, like, 10 plus years.
Wow.
Yeah. She's been doing her job for over 10 years. And that's before she even fully unlocked. That's well before she got her tails, well before any of that. She did it though. Because she showed her prowess as an aeromancer. And that's why the Oni Council chose her. The Oni Elders chose her. But yeah, it's... In terms of, like, method acting, yeah, no, method acting is a good and a bad way of role-playing. But for me, I can't do it any other way. I genuinely cannot. You can see me doing this really easily too. It's as soon as I step into in character, I am that character. I don't get out of that mindset. And in fact, it's very difficult to get me out of that mindset. Even if I'm like pulling up my overlay. Oh yeah, she thought she was half. Yeah, she believed she was half Kitsune for a long time.
Really?
For 25 years, yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Actually, that technically is a misnomer. Actually, that would technically be a misnomer. She actually did believe she was a full Kitsune. She wasn't born without a tail. Because that was before I fully solidified her backstory and her her race. So that is actually a small retcon. She knew she was full kitsune. She was just born without a tail. And before the ears, and with all the ear movement and shit like that, that is honestly, let's just chalk it up to that was when I decided to do that route, and it's just adjusting because technically they would have been up here regardless. So yes, I know the old VODs say other things, but at the same time, it's better this way. It's just easier to just say it this way because it's just bullshit. I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, yeah, no. So when I slip into a character, when I start playing a character and I am in character, I do not leave that mindset. And in fact, what's funny to me is that knowledge that I have as characters, and if you know me, well, if you've been here long enough, I have a fuck ton of characters. And I manage to keep track pretty much 90% of all that information, which is fucking insane. Across multiple sessions. And some of the RPs that I've been doing this, I have been in here for well over 100+ sessions. You know, that's kind of fucking insane, right? And I keep track of that. I am able to keep track of that mentally, which is crazy. There are times where I have to go back and refresh myself, but yes, I can actually keep track of, especially in closed RPs, I can keep track of information very well. It's actually kind of crazy. But like when I pull up my overlay, and stuff like that to like check things, that is that's how I actually will, if I'm responding to chat, yeah, I'm actually slipping out of character. But as soon as I drop the overlay back down, I'm back in immediately. I don't need something to bring myself back in. I just am. And that's how I do it. And so emotions that my characters are feeling, everything that happens to my characters, I am feeling that. I am experiencing those emotions genuinely. You know, you saw me. It's a double-edged sword. It very much is. I mean, you saw me when 2 weeks, not this past Tuesday, but the week prior, the whole scene with Ilya leaving, I was a sobbing mess because I am genuinely crying. That is not me putting on a face. Yeah. That is genuine emotion. And you saw me as soon as I changed out of that character and went right into Maineth. I calmed myself down. So, got right back into it. I'm like, okay, I can keep going. I'm still a little bit emotional, but it's like, I'm fully in that mindset. I'm out of that mindset, yeah. And yes, as Veer said, it is a double-edged sword. It very much is. But I'm able to manage that. Actually very well, comparatively. But, it is the way that I do this. What happened to Ilya? Rosewood Ilya departed from Rosewood 2 weeks prior. Well, not 2 weeks prior, last week. She made the hard decision to have to leave. And she didn't want to. She didn't want to be taken away from her sister again. Or not necessarily taken away, but she didn't want to leave her sister again. But she had to, basically. And it was a very, very tearful farewell. Very tearful. But yeah. So
if you're able to keep her, I feel like you would have.
If I was able to, yes. But it now gives me the opportunity to full focus Maineth, which
a lot of shit's hitting the fan.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Just yeah. I love this girl. This girl has been so much fun.
That's good.
It really I've said it to some of the other to a lot of people, especially recently. It has been a genuine joy getting to explore the Rift touched stuff with her. And though, because I was technically adjacently exploring that with Ariana and Celine, but fully getting to like be actively part of that, yeah, no, that has been, it has genuinely been a delight. It is a twist to a character I have never done before until now. And it has voices. It has led to some very, very interesting developments for her. You know, because it is something that is just, you know, it is something that just hit her and she has to adjust her life. God fucking damn it. There are times where it's just like there are times where I just don't even acknowledge it because it's just like, God damn it. One, God damn it. Two, at the same time, it's just like, guys, read the fucking room. I like the shitpost voices, but at the same time, you have to remember, you guys are being manipulative as fuck to her. That is your internal goal, bar none. Like, I love, don't get me wrong, the shitposting is funny, but at the same time, you know, there is, you know, genuine, serious manipulation that you guys are that you guys are doing.
There's a time and place.
Exactly, yeah. And trust me, you know, I don't, like, I'm not upset about it. All I just ask is just, you know, just choose when you do that a little bit more carefully. You know, because you are trying to manipulate her to do things. You're trying to get her to submit. You're trying to get her to give in. And to a few degrees, she has. She's openly said it. She's hinted it a few times, too, to people. And a few people don't think I've actually caught it.
Nope.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They'll understand in time.
Damn, I love those eyes.
I know you do. Yeah, is it doing something for you, sweetheart?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
What?
You gotta push her to her wit's end. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? As the voices, and I'll say this because this has been revealed, you actually did do that to Celine. You actually pushed her too far. And you actually broke her mentally.
Oof.
Which is interesting because immediately following that, whether by fortune or what, we still don't know what the fuck, how this happened. The connection to the Celestines was completely cut. And it was actually, if that had not happened, Celine's mind probably would have been a lot more fractured in that time frame. Because it granted Celine the ability to finally think and mentally recover. And yeah, no, there is a thing of pushing her too far. And it was a combination of things that did happen. There was some of the other initiative members who did push this heavily, and it did not help her in the slightest. But additionally, it was also a combination of the voices, and it got pushed. They basically pushed her past a line and broke her mind, which is something that they don't want to do. Yeah. Oh my god, the non-canon voice is getting drunk. Yeah, that was.
What?
Yeah, no. So Celine at one point actually was drunk, and it started as a shit post, and then it started kind of like spiraling, and then Ari was like, like played it off, but then afterwards she's like, yeah, no, that didn't happen because that didn't work. that wouldn't make sense, but it was funny.
Fair.
I was promised hand holding. Oh my god. Okay, here you go. Here you go, chat. You get your hand holding. Nah. Oh my god. Unprotected hand holding.
Scandalous.
That was so fucking dumb. Yeah, there's a reason why I say, like, you know, if you guys are doing the voices for Mayneth, and even at even for Celine, because we do share it, you know, there is that channel right here. You are required to read this. Please. These are your guidelines. And I know it says for Mayneth, but it also does apply to Celine. Like, the bottom ones are more so for Mayneth, but literally all of this does apply to both of us. Both Ari and I. They are there for a reason. Hey, Pug. Hey, Pug.
Pug, what the fuck? I'm a wolf, not a fox.
Make a French voice. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Yeah, so.
Oui, oui.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, we'll see what happens, what I do for downtime, for, if anything happens to her during the night. It probably won't be anything, I'll simply say that right now. Given that I did 2 major downtime notes for Mayneth, I do have a set of notes in mind, of what I'm going to post. But for Mayneth, it probably will be very minor.
Give her a break.
I mean, you can do so, you just have to make sure that it technically, quote-unquote, fits in the world. Which, by all accounts and purposes, I think those accents aren't a problem, so...
I think, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, don't give me shit in different languages, because I have to be able to understand that. Don't do that to me.
No, yeah.
Please do not do that to me.
Make sure that no one says something too bad.
Yes, and given that Veer is one of my mods, yes, she has to make sure of that. But yeah.
I don't want to rush to Google Translate going, is this okay?
I mean, the problem is that it's on my fucking screen at that point, and so if they say something on my screen, and if it's bad, then I'm fucked. Yeah, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So, you know, if you misuse that chat command, you will be timed out. If we have to time you out for the entirety of the session, we will do it.
I've never done it before, but like, I'm not afraid to do it.
Exactly. But yeah, so...
thank you.
Because I know people are going to be wondering, well, what was going on with the funny little pulses stuff in Mayneth's body? You'll find out soon enough.
Find out later.
Yeah, find out in character, but I mean, if you read the notes, the clues are there. That's all I'll say. The clues are there. I won't confirm or deny anything if you think you know, and if you ask me. But
you know, you know.
If you know, you can post and say, "Hey, is this correct?" I'm not gonna say anything. I won't confirm nor I won't deny it. You'll find out in character. Yes, these are completely different. The pulses from the Leviathan were coming from the Abyssal Well themselves. That was the Abyssal Corruption pulsing in time with the Leviathan's footsteps. It was actively telling them that the Leviathan was getting closer.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah, so when it was like the pathways were humming, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
That was the warning sign. Yeah, that was the warning sign.
Like, is something about the hop?
Well, it did. That was the warning sign. Yeah, that was the warning sign that there was a Leviathan nearby, or on the way.
Yeah, I didn't know it was.
And then
so
when it got
specific.
closer, it was pulsing. within time with the footsteps, and it didn't come until after the Leviathan got to Halston that the recognition was made that it was that. The pulses that Mayneth is feeling is completely different. It is completely different. If you read the downtime notes that I posted in my Discord, you probably can put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
It's literally a sonar for them. In a way, yes. But that's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Those who are rift touched do not notice that. It was only because Alenia looked at the pathways. Someone being able to look at the pathways is what is required for that. That was the only way we even found out. And that was on a spur of the moment me asking Alenia to do that. Because we could have completely missed that information.
True.
We could have easily missed that information. And in fact, we almost did. The
small things make a difference.
So yes, 2 very different things. 2 very different things. But yeah, it'll be a very interesting next week. And seeing what happens, cause fuck around, find out. Kind of, yeah.
Oh, that's what that is.
Fafo, yeah. Fuck around, find out.
No.
Maybe Starbird can get wings.
What wings? You want wings?
I don't even fucking know.
We can give you some nice wings.
The fuck? No. It was really kind of funny though too, because Mayneth openly, Mayneth literally said, "Is like, you know, I'm kind of jealous seeing Celine like flying around with the wings." It's just like I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous.
We took a note of that too, and like, oh yeah, you're jealous, huh? You said, and she went quiet so fast.
Oh my god, you get nice purple wings. Oh god.
Yeah, better than those divine wings.
Yeah, no. So I finally got permission to read all of the spoiler shit in Ari's Discord, and I'm just like, you motherfuckers. I was like, oh, you cheeky fucks. So I know you can read that.
True. I have not read them actually.
You should, because Ari does post things that are actually relevant to the 2 of us in there. You should keep. So a lot of it I post on my side too for Mayneth, but there are things that actually do pertain to both in a way.
Yeah.
That's why I always say go to Ari's Discord. That's why I always say go to Ari's Discord, because we coordinate more heavily there than anything.
Yeah, it's fair.
Jealousy is a powerful weapon. Yeah. But like I said, if you read the notes, the clues are there. That's all I'll say. Dude, that becomes a kitsune. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
What the fuck, Pedro? Mayneth is not gonna become a kitsune. Oh.
Have you seen the cool tail?
Oh, you want to see the tail?
I want the tail.
We can see the tail. There you go.
The tail.
There's the tail. Yeah.
It's such a nice tail.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Which is actually kind of funny now that I'm thinking about it. The tail probably doesn't hurt as much to pull out anymore.
Probably not. You've had time to adjust.
Well, also it's also
a week per session, right?
Yes. But not only that, the voices would technically be able to make it feel no pain.
Oh,
because
yeah,
remember during the night scene, and Ari was just like, you don't feel pain. Yeah, you don't feel pain when it comes out. So they can do that to her. They can technically do that to her. It would probably be more painful retracting it though, because she's fighting against it.
True. We can't just pop it out for you though, unless a DM does it, right?
Huh?
We can't just pop out your tail. We can only unless the DM does it.
You cannot force it out.
Okay.
I have to make that decision. Because
yeah, you should get your tail. That's all we can do.
So the way that Ari and I do it is that we can manifest the mutations. Like Saline can pull out her arm, and stuff like that, or like other things will manifest more. The eyes is the more is the one that is more very situational. But the tail is it would be in the same vein as Saline's arm. She can willingly will it forth. She can bring it forth and then retract it. The voices can't necessarily influence that. But they can make it like they can kind of try and persuade her to be like, you know, wanting
do it.
Yeah, wanting her to do it, yeah, type thing. And it technically would be up, yeah, it would technically be up to her at that point, or like me up to that point of like, do I want to do it or not? Bird claw for combat? More than likely, no.
Talons.
The thing is because that technically it would I could, but it would require me having a spare point to be able to put into that, and I don't have one.
Really?
Because it's combat basically, and it requires the mutations. If it's going to actively do something with a benefit, it has to require a point, which is why the eyes are very. The tail didn't require one because it's just aesthetic. The eyes required one because it grants her night vision. She permanently has night vision. Her eyes are forever. Yeah, her eyes are forever. Changed to grant night vision, yeah. Which is hilarious to me because when I was working on that, I also got asked as like, you know, hey, you didn't necessarily specify what your first circle alchemy potion is, and I'm like, huh, no one told me about that. I was like, you know, it's like, what are things I could pick out of that? And one of them just happened to be like they said night vision potions, and I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm like, the fucking irony of this, because I know what's coming. Because at that point I knew what I was doing with this. I just couldn't say anything. I was just like, man, I was telling the DMs about this too, and I was just like, man, the irony. She's gonna like I could have her learn, you know how to make night vision potions. And then she gets her eyes corrupted, and she just has night vision, permanent night vision now. So those potions just become rendered useless to her, but she can just give them to other people. It's so fucking funny. It was so fucking like the DM and I were just giggling in our DMs about that. And we're just like, yeah, no, that's actually pretty fucking funny.
I remember you were like complaining, it's like, why would you do it right after I've learned how to make this? What the fuck?
Yeah, that was so funny. What bonus? Because it is because it's a combat ability. It falls under combat ability.
You cannot be disarmed, and you'll never be able. You're always with a weapon.
Yes, and Saline's arm, because the way that because it would be mimicking Saline's arm, that one did require a point to be able to do that. Yeah. Corrupting the hand, though, if I wanted to do that, that wouldn't require anything. But if I wanted to turn it into the claw, yes, it would require it, because it's a full-on actual mutation. Yeah.
Potions are useless. Night vision, true.
Yeah. So like the eyes, because it is a mutation, but because it grants an effect, it required a point for me to spend to have it.
Yeah.
It's a little weird. Different. It's a little weird how it works, but it is what it is.
Yeah. They have interesting how they keep up with the magic system, from what I've been told. So
it really is. It's a thing. Which is funny because Mina technically has 20 mana, but you will never ever see her mana tap. That's the funny part.
Yeah, I've never had to watch your mana.
Because she will never ever get to 0 mana.
Oh.
She has 2 spells. 2 level 1 spells. Or 2 first circle spells. Which is
that the...
Water Purification and Water Coalescence.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it blinding?
I forgot. Oh, that is a wide void. Oh.
Yup. Yeah, it does that with whatever map. Sometimes the maps are.
I completely forgot.
Yeah, some of the maps do that and some of them don't. It's weird.
It's lighting.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all good. Happy flashbangs don't mess with me much.
I'm blind. Yeah, so each of those spells are just 1 mana, and they're not an upkeep cost. It's just 1 mana to activate. That's why she'll never tap.
Yeah.
It's why she'll never tap.
Yeah.
Because I don't use those spells all that often at all. I very rarely will use those spells.
Compared to Ilya.
Oh yeah, no, Ilya's was a full combat kit, that's why. Maineth is utility. Maineth is pure utility.
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna go and end stream here. My trackers are dying, so.
Yeah.
That was a fun chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Excuse me. I swear at one point I was hearing jokes about Saline and Maineth getting different parts of birds because of their names. Kind of funny how that ended. No way, yeah. I'll simply say this. Maineth and Saline, Songbird and Starbird, 2 halves of a whole. Just keep that in mind. That's all I'll say on that end. Anyways, I'm gonna go and send you all over to Saya. She is still currently over in Orlandosaka, so go over there and give her lots of love. And I will see you all tomorrow for Azure and some other stuff. Yeah, that'll be fun. What, in the yin and yang? No. No. Yeah, it'll make more sense later. That's all I can say. It may or may not make more sense. I don't know. Anyways, go over there and give Sai lots of love. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh, fair enough, Rail. Yeah, in a way. Yeah. She's a... We'll figure things out. Don't worry. Anyways, see you all tomorrow. Bye.